Oh my gosh, it's Sonic Colors.
Yay!
It's... oh my god. It's been so long since I've played this game. Man. Alright, well, so this might be news to some people, but, they patched Ultimate and it's actually good. Like, straight up, I wanted my feed to be as clean as possible, and, like, I don't know, I just kind of want to see what's different about this version as well, just to see it firsthand, because I've never really, I've not seen it firsthand, and I like to formulate my own opinions. I did not want to back out of the settings menu. Not here. This though, inexcusable.
You gotta have separate sliders.
Especially with the history that this series specifically has, with bad balancing. boost is on circle?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll roll with it. That's fine. So, when I was playing Generations for the first time, a little while ago, I distinctly remember that its boost button used to be square, but they changed it to right trigger because that's what it is in Frontiers and also Shadow Generations. So, you know, that's worth. I don't know. It's perfectly fine there, but it's a little strange to see. I don't know.
Hello, Sonny. Do you read me?
I'm good, thanks. Oh, we're just going right in.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh, it's gonna feel really weird doing this after playing Generations and the control scheme's all different. That's fine. I'll survive. Worst comes to worst, I can also just straight up rebind my controls. In fact, I might even do this right after. The benefits of PC gaming. Oh! No! I failed! I'm a fraud! Oh, give me that.
Missed one.
How did I miss one? Game is a tad loud. Let me fix that. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Move. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely changing my buttons after this because this is fucking with me already. I think the thing that's gonna take the longest to get used to. Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. No, give me that. No. Fuck.
Oh.
I'll just have to do it again. It's fine. The part that's going to take the longest to get used to is the homing attack and jump being on separate buttons again. Or being on the same button again. Hell yeah. Fucking around with the score. It's cute. Oh. Cool. Don't really
Why
get...
are the extra lives tails now?
I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, no. I wanted to push the... Try again. Oh, we're going right into Act 2. That's fine. And we're 2D. Woohoo! This is not the 3D Sonic Marathon. This is bullshit. Also, we learned that, we have officially learned that the ultimate music mix means that it plays the ultimate mixes first, and then the original mix. So I think I might just swap it to the original mix, just because I'm a basic bitch. I don't know. Well, no. I'll keep the ultimate mixes on, except for one particular stage. I know that that particular stage's remix is just not as good. It's been so long since I've run around here, and it also feels weird to have a control stick while doing so, but, like, you know, it's fine. Well, when I played the game originally... No, give me that. Give me that! When I played this game originally, I did play using a GameCube controller, so I guess I did still... Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I wonder what those weird blue things are for. Oh,
Ooh.
that's very sneaky of you. No. Yeah, this game controls very differently to the games I've been playing recently, so it's gonna take some getting used to. Whiplash. B. B for basic bitch. That's what I am. Is this where it? Yeah, this is where it goes. Oh, how exciting!
Lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
He built a giant multicolored amusement park in space.
Amusement park surrounded by
This is not hard to spot.
An evil plot? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people.
For whatever reason, I always remembered this happening before the first stage, but at the same time, I always remembered that it had a that the game always had a cold open at Tropical Resort.
To leave the keys in this thing.
Mm.
God damn it.
Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
Sonic, do you want to run this?
Constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Well, that's a relief.
I do love how the car that you ride up
Just
on
thinking
is
about
literally
it
shaped like a
makes my head
snail.
feel like it wants to.
Yeah.
So one thing about, oh my god, it's them.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on here, you little varmints. Come back here.
You gotta watch where you fucking point that thing, Orbot.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
Hey, this is not a reasonable thing to do. When you encounter an alien species, you don't just enter their body non-corporeally without their permission. You have to ask first. All right.
Consent is important.
No, not the start button. Start just starts the stage, apparently. All right, that's fine. Frame rate chugs a bit. That's probably a Twitch mobile thing. Also, the cutscenes are a bit weird in this version. I should also mention, worst comes to worst, I do have the Wii version just set up on... Kidding me? Oh, I can just hit the circle button to go back.
Next stop, the
There we go.
Tropical Resort. Next stop.
Settings, controls, boost. There we go. Slide is still square. Yes, that's right. Yeah, slide and stomp are square. Wisp will be R1, that's fine. Yes. Sonic Simulator keyboard. What the fuck? I don't remember what that is. I'm gonna turn the boost blur off. And we'll keep it on the ultimate music mix. Fuck it. They worked hard on those remixes. They don't deserve to get snubbed. At least not entirely. Oh. Okay. They just have a whole dedicated thing. Yeah, because Supersonic wasn't a thing in original colors. It's so weird. Oh. An actual good Sonic game. Yes, exactly. I'm very excited. I know that this is the version that people bitch about, but like, it's really convenient.
Sonic Simulator. Wait time time with your pathetic friends in multiplayer mode.
There's the multiplayer mode.
Welcome to Game
Also, because this is on PC, multiplayer will be a little bit easier. So, if y'all want to do Parsec, we can do that.
Next stop, the tropical. Welcome to Game. Next stop. Welcome to Game. Next stop. Next stop.
I always love just selecting things over and over again, making Eggman talk to himself. Alright, well, next stage. Do I get a sword? I don't think we do. Yep, there's the base version that I know and love.
Yeah, Supersonic isn't in the original.
Really? What am I thinking of?
Yeah.
Then? Oh, I think what it was is that he wasn't in the base version of Generations. Like he was down. No, Forces. He was in Forces. He was downloadable content.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's probably it.
God, this game's soundtrack is so fucking good. Oh, nope. Go back. Go back. Excuse me? Did I press it too early? Oh, I got here anyway. That's fine. I'm way too high up. That's fine. Mission accomplished, boys. We got him.
The way everything seems to double like that is weird.
What, with the... Oh. With the...
When you use the laser wisp, things seem to like look weird.
Yeah, no,
An extra version of things
from
overlaid
what
on top.
Yeah, from what I've heard, that's a weird thing with this version. God damn it. Yeah, okay, fuck it, we're moving on. There's a patch that I can get that I can do that can fix that. But I also heard that was supposedly fixed. So, I don't know. Okay, so Eggman's announcements are fucking great, and I love them, but I've never, ever been able to understand them while actually playing the stage. Like, even in the base version, this isn't this isn't even just like the game's audio balancing, or like they fucked up the audio balancing in another, in another port of the game or something, which, to be fair, they absolutely did sort of do, in the sense that they merged the music and sound effects meter. That is a fuck up, but like this was just what it was like in the original game. Like you're never gonna hear the PA announcement, but honestly that's just true to real life. So
yeah, it's one of the best parts of the game.
It is also, but again, this is not an exclusive. This is not a problem exclusive to this version. What is this? Never mind.
I think that's an out, not an in.
Okay, that makes sense. Give. There we go. Also, this game is a little more stingy with its boosts than Unleashed was, where you can just kind of get shit as you go. In this, you have to specifically collect the white wisps, which does prevent you from just boosting to win everywhere. But you know, at the same time, it doesn't really make that huge of a difference. So you know, we're going again. We got none of the red star rings. We're doing that again. Supersonic was not DLC. Supersonic was free downloadable content in Forces, not this game.
I think didn't they originally announce it was going to be paid, but then there was a lot of backlash?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I think... Oh, wait, hang on. Nice.
Yeah. That's the second one?
What the fuck? This
What was
game's,
the first one?
this game's red star rings are really confusing me. I do remember that being a thing, like, finding all the red rings in, like, Frontiers and Forces, fuck, even Generations is piss easy. But I do remember, like, actually missing quite a few, alright, guess I'm doing that. I do remember missing quite a few of them, when playing this game for the first time, and I will probably continue to miss them. Because I am not an observant person, and also I am trying to finish this game in a reasonable amount of time, because there's a lot of games in this marathon I gotta get to, man. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. My body is a weapon. Destroy 50 enemies using homing attacks.
If you don't get the red rings, how you unlock the multiplayer stages?
Oh, fuck, you're right. I damn it. How am I gonna do the bonus multiplayer episode if I don't have all the stages? Whoa, hang on. Whoop. Whoop. No, that's a 10, just 10 ring. But you have to go to, yes, I believe that is one of the reasons why,
Don't fall. There's nothing to land on down there.
I know, Tails.
Thanks, Tails.
Ow. Yeah, so overall, my feelings on this game, I have a specific memory of, this was one of the first games that my youngest brother ever bought with his own money. And I remember him coming home with it from GameStop, and he was very excited. And I don't remember if he actually ended up, like, playing it to completion or not, but I just distinctly associate this memory, or like the memory of this game, with him being old enough to do that, because this game came out in what, 2000? I did the same thing again. Where was the inn? What the fuck?
It was the glowy one that was on the wall earlier.
Oh well, fuck. Oh well. Well, I got one red ring already, so that means I've already accomplished my goal of replaying this stage. So, but yeah, this game came out in 2010, right? Because Unleashed was 2008, Black Knight was 2009, and then this was 2010, and Generations was 11? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just missed your question, Orochi. Question, doesn't the DS version of Colors have a special final boss? Yes, it does. The final boss for Colors DS is a completely different final boss than this one, and also actually involves Supersonic, because I think the reason that I was confused about Supersonic's inclusion in this game is that he's not mandatory as part of the game's story. You fight the final boss without him, without Supersonic. Laser Wisps, and they're free to just hang out in little gachapon capsules in different levels. Collect enough park tokens to unlock a customization item for Sonic. I don't really care. Alright, well, okay, maybe I care a little bit. Let's take a peek.
Next stop, the option satellite. There, you can adjust a variety of settings for a more pleasurable visit. If you're the self-centered bossy type.
If you're the self-centered bossy type. Customize. These are all horrible. Also, I wish he would stand still so I could look at what it looks like normally, but... Okay, the shoe colors, those are a little nicer. The gloves, hideous.
Yeah.
I might toy with some different colored shoes later. Oh, the chrome red shoes actually look pretty snazzy. Fuck. Ew, cheetah shoes. Ooh, cosmic shoes. You're never gonna be standing still long enough to even, like, really notice these, but, like, still. Gold shoes. Oh, I just have those.
That looks fancy. Whoa, looking good, Sonic.
As far as I'm aware, these were a free update.
Good call.
This is what really annoys me. Oh, yeah, this one's cool. Fuck it, we'll use this one for a little while. But, like, most of these look really distracting. I don't like them. But just for fun, I'll put on the movie Sonic aura. Which also, now that I'm realizing it, is also kind of present in Frontiers when you get the max out rings. It's kind of fun. And the boost trail. Fuck it, we'll go with the...
Very cool.
Yeah,
I
we'll go with the
want
movie
that.
Sonic thing for a little bit. What? What is this category supposed to be?
Icons?
Okay. Short stuff. The original. Sure. Whatever. Oh, good. Big the cat. West dark, west light. What?
Huh.
Alright, whatever. Guardian. That's Knuckles. Can't fool me. Oh, Puyo.
Puyo.
Virtua. Oh, Altered Beast. Oh, man. Christmas Nights. Why is Christmas Nights listed before Nights? That's so
What?
fucked. That's so weird. What even? Shenmue! Oh, great. Jet Grind Radio. Ooh la la. Oh, you have to unlock the... Welcome to the next level. Themed Park. Baby Sonic movie. What? I don't understand. Why is this icon important? Like, it's a Sonic game. You don't really need a profile picture. But, you know, whatever. Alright, cool. We'll have the movie Sonic outfit on for a little bit. Online leaderboards? I guess.
Next stop.
Next stop. Next stop. Next stop. Next stop. Alright, Act 4. That already looks a little bit weird, not gonna lie. It's a little uncanny seeing this in colors. But, yeah, it's fun. I like options. Options are fun. How is that the third red star ring? What the fuck? This stage has gone on for like 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that's something I distinctly remember this. Like, even when I first played this game growing up, these stages are fucking wacko. Like, in terms of length. Some of them are like super short, and some of them are like a decent length. But then there's some
31
like
seconds.
31 seconds. God damn. What the hell? Well, I guess we gotta try and do it again. See where the fuck those red rings are. Stop. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, there's a yellow capsule. I think I know where they are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so I won't be able to get it yet then. That's fine. That was the other thing, is that I never really had the, I never really had the drive to go back and get the red star rings as a kid. Like, I mostly grabbed whichever ones I just happened to grab when I played the stage for the first time. I didn't really worry too much about it. Is there a bonus for breaking all of these?
I don't know.
I seem to recall that there is.
Now, let me see.
Small thing about this version is the cutscenes are all in the original engine and just saved as videos.
Yeah.
But it's small enough of a detail that I don't
Oh man,
really care.
that was crazy.
It's dumb, especially because you can tell how different the lighting engine was or is. But like again, forgivable. It's fine. I don't. The ability to play Sonic Colors on modern consoles is like still a big boon, you know?
I find
Yeah.
that hard to believe.
Also, Tails saying, I find that hard to believe. You saw it happen! Literally! You saw the alien fly out of him just a minute ago.
Right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
So, why did Tails become an iPad kid in Unleashed and beyond? Well, less so with Unleashed, but... Well, yeah, no, it was introduced in Unleashed. I just don't understand it. But, whatever. Yeah, this version. It's so weird not starting with a full tank of gas in this. Ow! What the? Fine. Like every time that I start, Ooh. Hang on, backing up. This is new. It's also very weird. Did the red ring vanish?
Oh, it's timer, I guess.
That's weird. It didn't sound like it, but that's fine.
How do we get out of here?
Oh, right. Yeah, hang on. Up.
Oh, that's a ghost.
Yeah. So they changed the location of a couple of ghost icons to accommodate for the Ghost Wisp, but like really the Jade Wisp is not that huge of an addition to this game, but it's fun. It's fun. I always love seeing the designs for the Wisps because they're just cute and I like them. They're nothing spectacular. Excuse me. There we go. They're nothing super fancy, but like, oh, they're cute and fun. Also, the animated short that they did for Ultimate's release, it was very good. Why does this game feel slower? Because I turned the blur effect off because it looked terrible. Not that it would look terrible all the time, just I don't like the way that it makes my PC run. I can turn it back on just to see, so you guys can like see. If people prefer it, then I can. Whoa! Okay.
Whoa! The space.
Space! If people prefer it looking like that, though, I can definitely fly it, though. I'm not super particular. I just remember they added some, I guess we'll just move on. Fine. No, I keep forgetting I need to hold the button. I don't care for blur, yeah. Honestly, I think the other part is just, this game is gonna feel slower compared to the absurd speeds of 1, Unleashed, 2, just, I don't know, like, there's a lot of reasons. It doesn't necessarily feel, oh, okay, the definitive reason I can give as to why it feels slower is because I'm not boosting as much as I would in other games, because I don't start with a full tank of gas, as I put it earlier, and also because there's more, like, precise platforming that I'm trying to do, so I'm not boosting around as often. Yeah, so. More options are always nice. God, it's so weird that there's 6 acts. Oh, I just realized I haven't had the chance to ask you this yet, Dubby. Ah, that's Deb. Haven't had the chance to ask you this yet, Dubby. How's your day been? What you been up to?
I was playing Splatoon earlier. Yeah.
Very nice. Good old Splatoon day.
Yeah. Not really been up to much otherwise.
Oh, fuck!
Well,
F. Yeah, I have been, so ever since the, ever since so I didn't mention this a ton actually on stream, I realized, but I took a trip to Florida recently to visit my friend, Hannah, who I knew in high school, and, she is radiant and wonderful, and were it not for the fact that it would require going to Florida, I would absolutely want to just stay there and just hang out with her forever, because she's amazing, and also a very talented cosplayer that Sonic stuck! No. I thought for a second the numbers were stuck together, but yeah. I have been sentenced to Florida. Yes, sorry. I don't think you heard that earlier, Orochi. I did say that yes, there is an exclusive boss to the DS version. The final boss is different. I don't know if the rest of the bosses are different, but I imagine they at least play differently. But the final boss is different, yes. I should reposition my microphone so I can see chat a little bit better. Alright, I believe that, speaking of bosses, yep, there's the boss.
23, 24, 25. Ah, not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake. That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
I kind of love cowboy Q-bot voice.
Y'all want fries with that? I reckon that hurt a bit.
God damn
Wait a
it.
minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
I know people sometimes give this game flack for having really childish writing, but sometimes it's just funny.
And then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time really nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine.
I think Q-bot's still a few steps behind.
This mess. Release the big boy.
The big boy!
He won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Yes, I think that's one of the reasons that this game gets a bit of flack for its writing, is it's how unserious it is.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
Wah! You scared me, Saul.
hello.
How's it going? Ah, get it? Thank you, Q-bot. Very cool. Hell yeah. Yeah! This thing's fun. Whoa.
Too bad it dies in seconds.
Yep. Again, that's another problem with colors, is that there's just not enough of it.
Wow.
The big boy is fucking done. Get him, big boy! Fucking Iblis appears. Isn't this a bad port? It's fine. It shouldn't have released in the state that it did, but it's, like... It's fine.
It's better than it was on release.
Exactly. And honestly, I'm just kind of curious about the differences, so I wanted to see what it's like. Yep, it's over.
It's over.
Hey Gomez, how's it going? We're having a very colorful time. All I got is this Tropical Resort t-shirt, complete Tropical Resort. Moonwalking Sonic!
Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got
I missed the
shopping here,
15-minute bosses. That's me. That's not me.
How's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it. Okay, ask away.
Who are you And what is happening to your people?
Okay, he says his name is Talks-a-lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out, though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker.
Again,
He's from
I know
race
this
of
game gets a
beings
bit of
called
flack
Wisp.
for its writing, but
Wisps?
again, it's just
No,
cute.
Wisps,
It's
with a
just
double
cute.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
All right, Sonic.
Sure.
Yacker, I think you just experienced a microaggression.
Used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad. I just hear save them over and over.
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty great.
I forgot about that line.
If you say so.
Oh, Eggman does recycle. Confirmed.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
I remember we had that discussion about whether or not Eggman recycled at one point in the series. And then you mentioned the boss in, that's not good.
I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, we... Ooh.
Next stop, the Starlight Carnival. Next stop, the Sweet Mountain. Enjoying our candy paradise.
Yeah,
is the
you
perfect
mentioned
way to
the
celebrate
Unleashed
your next stop.
boss that he fuses together because he recycles.
Yeah.
All right, back to normal Sonic.
Very cool.
How many? Oh, I've got 13. Okay. What's the most on-brand Clueless icon I could pick? Well, there's Knuckles, obviously.
But which Knuckles?
There's Knuckles punching the camera, and then there's Chaz Ashley. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Sega stuff.
Whoa, looking good, Sonic.
No, that's Knuckles. Sega Mash. Altered Beast. God, Altered Beast exists. Rolf. Chaz Ashley. This game also felt, kind of felt like they wanted to put out something for Sonic 2. Yeah, the, in terms of, like, the release window. I have failed as a channel. I did forget to do that. Fuck. God damn it. I guess you'll have to make do with, my, apology, in the form of, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Ah! There we go. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Yeah, no, I do want to add that. I also want to see if there's a way to consolidate my, some of the point redeems for sounds, specifically from this marathon, because there's going to be a lot by the end. And I think it'd be funny if you could redeem points and it would just be a random one from our selection. But I also had the idea of having a random point redeem and having a point redeem and it randomly selects one of Eggman's announcements from this game. But I don't know how I would be able to set that up. So. Ooh, Thrill. Little yellow dude. Ooh. So this is why they call it the skeleton. Ah! Was this just an excuse for me to listen to the amazing album and remixes that they put out? Yes. You can still prefer the originals over the ultimate mixes, but god damn it, the ultimate mixes are still good.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
There's no drifting in this game! Whoa. Pardon me.
Hey.
Alright. Keys! Oh. Thrill! Whoa! Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I didn't get to finish my, Oh, come on. I didn't get to finish my, story about Florida and some of the stuff that we did while we were there. We made a cake together. It was very fun, and it was a layer cake that was based off of the like the fruit cake from Breath of the Wild. It was very, very light and fluffy, and I'm stuck. No, I'm not. But it was very, very light and fluffy. It's very good. Oh, give me those. Or trap me, I guess. You can tell I haven't played this game in a little while. Get me out of here. So, do you think all these sweets and stuff taste horrible or like entirely too sweet? Because I think they'd probably taste horrible. Whoa, alright. I feel like I don't know where the laser's taking me half the time. That's fine. It's half the fun. Ow! I'm a moron. I literally just boosted directly into that. That was entirely on me. No, not that. Turn around, Sonic.
At least we know Eggman can't make a good sandwich.
This is true. Where do we learn that from?
Unleashed.
Yeah, when he... Well, or you said he can make a good sandwich?
Can't.
Can't. Okay. Oh, right, because Professor Pickle said that they were awful. That's right. Then how did he get that tasty, the scrumptious-looking sandwich in that cutscene that he had? Ah! Yeah! We did it, boys.
Uh-oh, that switch released some Eggman robots.
I can tell, because they all blew up. Ow! No, no, go back, go back. I want that red ring.
I'm not loud.
No! Okay, Sonic standing completely still. Oh, I can't boost anymore. That's fine.
Out of juice.
Out of juice. He forced Professor Pickle to make sandwiches for him. No! Fate worse than death. What do you think Eggman's favorite sandwich would be? Is the easy answer is an egg salad sandwich, but like, let's get creative. Egg McMuffin. Slightly less obvious answer. Working in the sandwich mines. Speaking of mines, did y'all see that fucking trailer for the new Minecraft movie? I kind of died of cringe a little bit. It was honestly kind of great. Not because I think the movie's going to be good at all, but just because I think the trailer itself was just exactly what I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's drifting. Okay. Did the prompt not show up the first time I did this? Or did I just miss it?
I don't know. I don't think I was paying attention.
That's fair. It's almost like you played this game before. It kind of becomes background noise.
I was distracted looking at Trigger Fire to see how you would set up random things.
Yeah. Drill! I don't know where I'm necessarily going with the drill, it's still fun to use. And that's the thing about the colored powers in this game, is that, like, they're just kind of fun to use a lot of the time. Which is better than I can say about some gimmicks in certain Sonic games. Nice. Ooh. Why are those rockets filled with jelly beans? What is the purpose of that?
Sweet Mountain.
Well, yeah, but like, what? From an amusement park standpoint, what is the purpose? That's not the homing attack button. It just seems rather silly to have weapons of mass cavity production. Oh, Dubby, since we can barely understand them in game, if you have any on your voice mod soundboard, you are welcome to just hit us with any old Eggman announcement at any point in time. No! Fine. 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 We're moving on. I didn't want that. I didn't want that anyway.
I don't have any, actually.
Really? Take that, me! Beat a previous level, or previous personal best on a level. Other reason that I kind of wanted to play this version of the game is just, I don't know, achievements are fun. Or maybe I'm just trying to avoid holding a Wiimote and nunchuck again. Again, really annoyed that I can't use a
the only
GameCube
thing
controller
from
for the Wii U.
colors. I think the only thing I have from colors is just Cube.
C rank stands for cube. No, we don't have that one yet. That reminds me. Yeah, what he said.
What?
I had to get that out of my system. I just pushed all the buttons at once.
Most of it got mangled by Crisp.
Yeah. Good. It means Crisp is doing their job. It's weird that the boost and drift buttons are the same, but I guess when you have a Wiimote, you gotta...
Yeah,
I gotta play
You've
towards
got
the
so many
lowest common
buttons.
denominator.
Oh, burger.
Burger. What's your favorite burger topping?
Bacon.
I'm not a fan of bacon. I am not a big fan of the incredibly crunchy texture.
That Switch just released some Eggman robots.
I can tell, Tails. They're literally falling from the sky. But yeah, I am not a fan of bacon, not necessarily because of the taste, just because of the texture, because there are parts of it that randomly are just way harder than the rest. And so it's like a roulette if you're actually going to like bite into some nice, delicious, nice and crispy ham, or like a burnt bit of gristle, if that makes sense. And for my brain, my brain does not like taking that risk. But you know, that's fine. Worst burger topping.
I don't know.
Nails. All right. Good. All right. I also, it just occurred to me I didn't actually answer what my favorite burger topping is. I would probably say. I mean, I guess would we consider a sauce like a topping in this instance? I don't think that we really would. It's more like I'm more like the solid foods, I guess, in terms of topping. But I guess you could consider it that. No! Go back! Oh, fine. Broken glass is not a food. Man, that song is so good. I've been learning to play guitar. I could very easily look up the tabs for that, and honestly, I should, because it seems like it's just very... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up on my phone. Guitar Songster. Broken glass. Well, just based on what I'm searching, I don't think that we're referring to On Broken Glass by Malevolence, or Like Broken Glass, like by Crowbar, or Force-Fed Broken Glass by Cannibal Corpse, or Broken Glass Complexion by Vane, or Broken Glass by 3 Days Grace, or Broken Glass 2 by 3 Days Grace, or On Broken Glass by Chimera? Not Chimera, but Chimera. Whatever. If someone finds the tabs to that, please let me know. It's Broken Glass from Victorious. Oh, mayonnaise is the worst? Yeah, no, I can't stand mayonnaise because it will literally kill me. But, as for the toppings I do enjoy, I do like barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is good. But it also does depend on the burger. Onions. Onions are very good. I like onions on my burgers. So do you think you'd get yelled at this park if you just, like, bent over and grabbed something and just ate it? Do you think the staff would care at all, or do you think you'd mostly get yelled at by your mom for picking up something so unsanitary?
There is a PA announcement about licking the rides.
Oh, that's delightful. Yippee! Oh, that feels much better than the whatever the fuck I did in Generations. This, on the other hand, feels really weird and slow. There we go. How long is this game? Not long at all. There's... for as many stages as there are, a lot of the stages are very short, which is honestly one of the weirdest parts about this game. I didn't hear most of it, but I'm pretty sure I just heard Eggman say the seats can be sticky, which, given the context, is probably just meant because of the sugar content, but still, gross. Also probably has something to do with the giant fucking missiles full of jelly beans. Might be playing a slight role there. Oh, I don't have the rocket list. Duh. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. Moving on. I don't mean to complain too much about this version, but it would have been nice if they had added, like, a... okay. It would have been nice if they had added, like, the things being on different buttons, just as a modern amenity. And, you know, even on the Nintendo Switch, they have multiple buttons that they can use for shit. It's not like it's a limitation of the console anymore. But also, at the same time, that's probably a lot of coding to do for a game that didn't have a huge budget. Not necessarily, like, a negligible budget, but, like, you know, it's still Sega, and Sega still has a fuck ton of money. I just looked at my Stream Deck, and I realized that I forgot I had this button installed, but it's the Scooby-Doo running sound. Hang on, let me, where's my cursor? That. Oh, hang on. Actually, I've got an idea. Where's my voice mod? Also, where's the game? Oh, there it is. Where's my voice mod thing? Could also probably open voice mod.
We know they look delicious, but please refrain from licking the rides. That would be disgusting. Do you know where those rides have been? People have been sitting on those rides with their butts. Okay, go ahead, lick them. Don't say we didn't warn you.
You should just start sharing quotes in the chat, and I will just start reading them as Eggman to make up for the fact that we can't hear them. play that when boosting the Scooby-Doo running sound effect. You got it. I remembered why I have it now, and it's because I specifically got it so that I could play it the next time that we did the King Arthur fight. And ow, it's a stupid decision because of his stupid. Those, I thought that there was an actual S on them for Skittle, and I realized, oh, it's Eggman. It's Eggman's face. It's always Eggman. Hang on. I will humor you, Duck.
I have an announcement to make. Sweet Mountain is forever closed, because some asshole couldn't help himself from eating the fucking roller coaster.
Ow. No! I wanted the 10 ring. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Speaking of 10 rings and collectibles and shit, small thing that that did contribute to me picking this version of the game, is, no lives. That makes things a little bit easier. And with Generations and going for 100% and, needing to redo shit a bunch, not having to worry about lives, when going for, higher rank things, very, very helpful. And so honestly, just good decision all around. Why they are the lives icons are now tails beats me, but you know, whatever. Urple? Why Urple? So I know for a fact that I never finished this game as a kid, just because I had a lot of other games to play, and for whatever one reason or another, just didn't grab me, at least not enough to finish it, or I might have just gotten stuck and then moved on to something else. Could have been any number of things. Alright, Sonic, did you see that?
Yeah.
That was weird. I don't even know if I can... There were a bunch of moments when Some Call Me Johnny was streaming his 100% playthrough of Sonic Adventure a few years ago, where there would be moments where he would just say, everyone in the chat would be like, fuck DX, because DX is a bad port, and like some of the issues that he was encountering were specifically with DX, and so people in the chat would just say hashtag fuck DX, and then when at certain points though, he someone in the voice call was saying and fuck DX, and he's like, no, at some point you just gotta say fuck Sonic Adventure, because game's got some jank. So I'm not gonna immediately blame any slight bit of jank on just the porting process, although, you know, that's not entirely an unreasonable thing, but I don't care. It's still a good video game. And that is going to be the end of my nonsense about Ultimate versus the original. Instead, we're just going to enjoy a good video game, because this is still a good video game, despite what most Sonic fans would have you believe. I swear, Sonic fans aren't allowed to have anything nowadays. Well, after Frontiers came out, they were allowed to have some pretty good stuff, and then Shadow Generations is also pretty good, but I swear, people just can't appreciate nice things sometimes. People were complaining when Ian Flynn made the script of Sonic Generations better. What? I don't understand that. There are some, little changes that are confusing about Generations, the recent versions of Generations, but, the script of Generations was so nothing that, you don't, it doesn't take much to make it better, you know? And everyone was really happy with Ian Flynn's writing for Frontiers, so obviously they want to have Ian Flynn come around to work on the next game. Also, the writing in Shadow Generations is some of the best in the entire fucking franchise. So I think that's a worthy trade-off for a quote-unquote mediocre rewrite. I think that's well worth it. Whoa. The new Death Battle? I have not, but I am curious about the results. I remember... those are weird. Wonder what those are about. I remember seeing... way back when I watched Death Battle a lot, back in the day, I remember the ultimate conclusion of the Mario versus Sonic one being Mario's abilities, like combat abilities. A lot of them come down to a lot of his prowesses come down to inventory, and if he doesn't have like a fire flower or some shit, like he's kind of fucked. Sonic is just really strong, and I think that in a physical fight, Sonic would probably come out on top. I just noticed the Eggman Oreos in the background. That's good. What am I doing? Oh my god, Burger Time stacks. Yeah, I have not seen the Bowser versus Eggman one, but I don't know. If you want to spoil it, I don't care. But I'll probably give it a look, just because I don't know. Death Battle's not really my thing anymore, but like I do like that they're still doing things, and that former members of Screw Attack are still, you know, employed and seemingly enjoying themselves, which is also always good. Sweet Mountain's like planet looks like a glazed meatball. Oh,
I guess.
hang on, can I? Nope.
Boost through them?
Aha! Got him.
Ah.
Oh, good. Oh no, I just saw the ice cream, like the Supreme Sundae in the background, and I remembered Chip, and now I'm a little sad. Poor Chip. Ah, fuck off! I just ran out of boost. Bowser won, recent teamwork of his allies and power-ups. Okay, if they were taking like his army, their like armies into account, yeah, Bowser's like forces are way more formidable than Eggman's, and also way more reliable than Eggman's. Need I remind you of the running tally that Duck and I have of every time that something Eggman tried to use to his advantage backfired on him and becomes the final boss. Yeah, also way more loyal than Eggman's, yeah. Facts. Yeah, oh, like, if you think about it, like, compare the E-series of robots to the Koopalings. I think one of those is significantly more loyal to their big bad. Metal Sonic carried Eggman, though, but Bowser has so many different trump cards to counter Eggman's mechs and his own powers. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Infinite got beaten by a Thwomp. Okay, if I didn't realize that if it was all of their allies, then, like, I don't know, Infinite's... In the explicit events of Sonic Forces, Infinite is a bit of a bitch. But in terms of his abilities, he really shouldn't be. And that's one of the reasons that I just noticed the egg pawn on the right falling to his death in the chocolate river. Goodbye. Do the Koopalings have guns?
There you go.
Good question. Yeah, that's. I think that's the funny part about it, Gomez. It's just like,
alien in need of saving. Where would I be?
yeah.
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Oh yeah.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
I love how intimidating the ship looks, and then you just have this little fucker. Goblin
Somehow
man.
I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
Whoop. Lollipop liver. Oh, the oars on the side. Oh, that's cute. Fuck. Oh, wrong direction. Ow, bitch. What's this guy's name?
I don't know.
I know he has one, and I think his name is referred to explicitly in the soundtrack because that's the name of this boss theme. It's a play on like a traditional pirate thing. Like it might be, like, I think it might be even something like related to like Jolly Roger or something like that.
Captain Jelly, apparently.
Captain Jelly. Okay, I think I might have confused it with Jolly just because I was thinking about, oh, he's like the Jolly Roger, but instead he's a Jolly Rancher. Oh man, you know what? Seeing this particular cake slice in the background with like the, I know they're probably supposed to be like licorice, but I looked at them and my first thought was fucked up candles. But when I saw that little platform in the back, this thing right here, the green, red, and blue thing, I looked at them and I was like, Daddy Cake Legs from Bug Snacks. Hey. Is A the highest rank in colors, or is it S? Pretty sure it's.
Don't know.
I just
I think
remember.
it's S.
Yeah, because I just remember in every time I think about the different rankings and letters that are associated with them, I think about Sonic Riders, and how fucking bullshit those are, because they've got like
Hey, Tails.
oh.
Missed the BBBE. Huh? Best boss beating ever.
Shut up.
So, has Yacker given
Again,
you more
I know
information
this
or
game
limericks or
gets
whatever
flack
it
for
is
its
you're
writing,
studying?
but that's one of my least favorite lines in the game. It's so fucking corny.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of
I love Yakker's little flexing.
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Alright, moving on.
I gotta remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good.
I always
intel.
knew Echo was up to
Working on it.
something.
Hey, where are you going?
Thanks for closing,
Find
Duck.
Baldy McNosehair, of course.
Hey, you added the Mick yourself.
Calling him McNosehair.
No Titus laugh, please. Is it Titus or Titus? I think it's Titus. I've not played Final
I
Fantasy.
don't know.
The Sweet Mountain. Enjoying our candy paradise is the perfect next stop.
Let's... Hang on.
Next stop.
Why do I have Rocket here but not here? Is that... Do I need to...
There you'll find breathtaking views from
Ah,
our
whatever.
giant
I want to try one of these stages, see if I can use the Wisps.
Might be that there aren't any stages that have rocket. and
I
tropical
didn't
resorts.
remember seeing any, but I figured I would see. Yeah, no, let's, I guess let's do stage 1 again with the new Wisps that I've got at my disposal. Best rank B. Did you play this game when it first came out, Dubby?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I remember I did play it when I first got it, and again, this was one of the first games that my youngest brother, like, ever bought with his own money, which was 2010, so he would have been, like, I want to say he didn't get it quite at launch, and he got it when he was, like, 6. For all I know, it might have been my other younger brother, not my youngest brother that bought it, but either way, like, I distinctly remember, oh, hang on. That looked great. But I distinctly remember someone other than me buying it. Not that I didn't want to, but just because... Oh, moles! Got him.
There you go.
Little mole guys.
I was wondering if they had a name. It's just Mole.
Nice. I love very literal enemy names. That's a bomb. That is also a bomb.
That's bomb.
No.
That bomb is sparkling.
Probably important. Oh well. Yeah, so, not to keep nitpicking at this game's, like, writing, but you'd think that if these aliens are literally having their life force sapped for nefarious purposes, that things would be a little more urgent. Particularly from the standpoint of what we see later with the purple wisps that we encounter. But, you know, whatever. Again, it's not a huge deal. Sonic isn't exactly always a serious franchise, even though I do tend to like those entries a lot when they get the chance to, you know, be a little serious. But, I don't know. Also, have we verified if there are S ranks or not? Oh my god!
Yeah. You can literally see there's an S rank counter on the stage select.
I didn't even process it. Oh, yep, nope, there it is. Congratulations, you've collected enough red star rings to uncover the secret location of this area's rival rush. Okay.
Oh.
When Some Call Me Johnny was reviewing this version of the game, he likened those pop-up, or those, like, windows as hot singles in your area pop-ups. Because of how kind of nothing they look like. But I do really like that they added Metal Sonic to this version of the game, because this game's story and the idea of, like, capturing small, like, little planets, to use the energy for its own nefarious purposes is pretty similar to the plot of Sonic CD, so, like, it is also pretty appropriate. So, I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh, hang on. I just noticed behind Metal Sonic's face, you can see my icon. You can see its knuckles.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the laser beam.
What? That's not a spring.
It's not a spring, that's correct. God damn it.
Hmm.
Go, Sonic! Sonic,
This isn't
go!
going very well.
No, it's not. Hey, Metal Sonic, can we have a do-over? Ow. Ow. I can make this up. By cheating! That did not nearly work as well as I was hoping. Go! Whoa!
Whoa,
Alright.
fuck.
I guess I auto-targeted onto those dudes.
There's nothing to land on down
I know, Tails.
Thanks, Tails.
Please fill out a survey after your visit. Your opinions matter to us. Unless you didn't have fun, then we don't care. Can I... No! Bitch! Alright. Cool. Can I stop? Metal Sonic already won. Like, by a lot. Alright, let's try that one more time. Shout out to the Sonic Riders sound that they use there, though. Why is Metal Sonic here? You know. Pretty much
Nice.
just to fuck me up. And so far he's doing a pretty good job of it. 'Cause I am getting my ass beat. Go! Okay, that didn't carry me as far as I thought. Okay, that's fine. Let's move! Oh, what the fuck? That's bullshit.
Oh, that's not a very clear pipe.
Very opaque, as a matter of fact. Wait, how is Metal Sonic that much farther ahead?
Better at the game.
I mean, yeah, clearly. Fuck.
Don't fall. There's nothing to land on down there.
Go! Go, Sonic! Okay. I don't know why they gave me that where they did, but fuck it. Can't do much worse than I'm already doing. There.
Yeah.
Come on, aim.
Oh, he keeps going while you're in Wisp.
That's is understandable, but like, still sucks. Oh wait.
What?
Oh,
You suddenly jumped ahead.
I guess.
Oh, take it.
Yep, we take those, I suppose. By the way, is my are our icons covering up the score or the UI during the stages at all? I can't exactly focus on that.
That's a good question.
Congratulations, you have unlocked the following Music Rival Rush win 50 park token. I've unlocked the privilege of purchasing something. Great.
You got 50 park tokens.
Oh, I got 50 park. Okay, I thought it was saying you can buy this for 50 park tokens.
Starlight.
Cube! Square!
Ew!
Yes! Alright, fellas. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's squid!
Squid!
Squid! It's the egg pawn versions of the dudes from Unleashed. Including the part where they just run into shit like a dope. I wouldn't call any of this Starlight. I would call it... this is less of a... Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Cube! Is the cube the best color power? I think it might be. It's certainly the most... it's one of the most fun. Oh, this looks like a big button I shouldn't push. Ow. There we go. Whoa! That's a fuck ton of airships, Eggman. What the fuck? This is an amusement park, right? Right? I love the motobugs just randomly spinning out. Oh, ring! No! Fuck. Perish. Die. All of you will have a bad time. This is immensely unsafe.
Please note this ride is not safe for children under 12 or over 13. It is also not safe for 13-year-olds.
What?
Ooh.
Okay, moving on. I'm not certain that was supposed to happen.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Gotta get my cube back on. What is your favorite Wisp design? Of the Wisp themselves? Not the, not of the Sonic form. But I guess that question as well. Whoa! I would like to get off the ride. So get to listen and watch this while I wait for DPS queues in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm glad that there are many people that like... Oh my god, I did it again! I'm glad that there are many people that enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, but I say this every time. If I ever got into Final Fantasy XIV, it would ruin my life. Sonic! Okay, this is fine. I'll go back for that red ring later. This is fine. This is an acceptable thing that happened. Save me! No. I don't know what
Can't save you now.
Nothing can save you. Oh, well, I missed that one. Eggman, you are a scientist. You know that holding your breath in space in a vacuum is not good. You should understand that that's how pressure works. I think my favorite design of the Wisps is probably Frenzy, the purple guy. They're very fun, very scrungled. That or Laser. Laser is a very basic design, but I do like him. And as for Sonic's design, Cube is so good. He's a robot scientist. He doesn't know how space works. I would hope he does, considering that he has to operate in space a lot of the time. Also, Sonic has been in space several times before, and it's been shown that he doesn't need, like a spacesuit, which is, a bit weird, but, don't really think too hard about it, and it doesn't really make that big a difference. Like, remember at the beginning of Unleashed when he opened up the window and just let Sonic and the Chaos Emeralds get sucked out into the void of space and fall to Earth? Oh yeah, little green guy. All right, let's go. We are flying through this video game.
Gotta go fast.
We do. Legally required to move quickly. Uh-oh. Okay. Dumb question, but which Wisp power has the best song? It's Cube. Ow! Also, nope. Whatever. Moving on. Oh, you know what that reminds me of, Gomez? Is the fact that that eventually, one of these days, I'm probably going to end up playing Mighty No. 9 on stream. And yes, I will be playing the entire credits on stream. I will not be watching them, to be clear. I will just leave, and I will let the credits continue to play. No! My fucking cube! It's fine. Oh! No. No, I almost was able to cheese it. Come on. Oh! Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Cube!
No.
Ow.
Wait, we just got the third red ring. How is it the gold already?
Mighty No. 9 have long credits or something? I only know... Gomez, Mighty No. 9's credits are 8 hours long.
Oh, God.
They list off every single Kickstarter supporter. And because not everyone responded to the Kickstarter backer emails because, they had forgotten they backed the game because the game took forever to come out. Because of that, many of them are only referred to as a generous backer.
Ooh, that looked weird.
Yeah. I thought that was walking on little legs for a second, and I was very entertained by that prospect. Let's give it a little slide.
Slide to the left.
Slide left. Why was it telling me to press square there? Was it just... Oh, for this thing.
This guy.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
8 hours, yes. Now, come on!
Wait. Should recover this.
Yeah. 8 is in between 7 and 9, yes. I might have the exact number wrong, but the you can literally beat the entire game and then like go to bed for a healthy amount of time and come back and the game's credits will only just have ended.
But Google, it's apparently only 4 hours.
Damn it! I've been made to be a liar.
Also, one of the videos that showed up is Mighty Number 9 credits speedrun.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the Ukulele's credits, where you can, 1, view them right from the start, 2, you can also... Oh, there I go.
Almost made it.
Thanks, Tails.
There's a video that's a full playthrough and credits. The credits are more than half the video.
Yeah, there you go. So what do you guys want to do when we're watching the credits for this game, by the way?
Good question.
'Cause we are watching them, to be clear. I do generally like to, oh, you know what we can do? I've got a tier list that I made of all of the vocal themes from Sonic. We can do that. That'd be fun. And I've got a listening companion, too, so we can fill the void of Sonic walking forever. Oh. Thanks, Tails.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not. You're here already. So, does this follow my lateral movement? Yes, it does. It follows it to a T. Okay, that actually makes this significantly easier. I thought I was waiting for the platform to move on its own. What?
Well, not while it's moving upwards, though.
Almost made it.
Yeah, I think that's where my confusion came in. You can beat Sonic Generations 3DS before those credits even end. Yeah. Sonic Generations 3DS is a weird fucking thing. Like, I understand why it exists, but it's so bizarre in the way that it does, you know?
I do appreciate that they put a Sonic brush level in there, though.
Yeah, that's great. I also know at least one person that really appreciates the variety of the stages that they picked. The fact that they chose a different one for SA2.
It's everyone's favorite alien over, like, Warlord, Black Doom, #1 Radical Highway fan.
There's a really... I know everyone really likes Jet's video that he did on Black Doom Loves Radical Highway, but there's another video that I retweeted around the same time that came out where Shadow and Black Doom start like yelling at or like talking over each other as they as it goes on, and then at the end Black Doom Black Doom's just like, turn around, and then Shadow just stops and stares at him, and then Black Doom's like,
See, that wasn't so hard.
It's motherfucking Radical Highway again, yeah! Like, just, like, the guy completely breaks character voice. It's such a good fucking meme. Calling Generations 3DS the fourth Rush game, for all intents and purposes, is kind of, from my understanding of the Rush games, that's kind of an insult to them, just because, to my understanding of what Generations 3DS is like, it seems more shallow than the Rush games. I don't know. I can't speak to the accuracy of that, though. I just know that Generations 3DS is not at all long. Howdy. It's still developed by Dimps. Okay, yeah, that might be why. I don't know. Dimps is weird, in that the fact that they did, Dimps did Advanced and Rush, right? That's so...
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's weird to me. That's a perfectly normal thing for, like, a game development studio to do, but, like, still. Also, hi, Poochie, good to see you. Didn't say it. Did Sonic 4 as well? Yeah, I think that's where the... I think that's where some of the stigma comes from. That, and I know that there are some people that aren't as big a fan of the advanced games as others. Like, I remember some Call Me Johnny's video on the advanced games. He came down pretty hard on Sonic Advance 3, which is, you know, fair. But I just love the gimmick of having two different characters you can play as. I just like that. That's just fun. That's the kind of gimmick that I fell in love with as a kid. Even if it's not necessarily super fun all the time, it's still cute. Alright. We got a new Wisp power to take advantage of. I believe this one's hover.
Oh boy. Oh boy, hover.
Yeah. Slow the game down to a crawl. As long as you ignore the special stages altogether. Yeah, I remember hearing that.
You just sit in the middle and not get hit.
Yep. And people wonder why these games had a reputation of boost to win for a while. I can't tell what that was. They don't really show you the capsules from above often enough. I didn't realize that was what that was until after I picked it up.
Oop.
Although, to be fair to the advanced games, is there any, oh! Whee! Anyway. But to be fair to the advanced games, is there any Sonic game that isn't drastically improved by just, are there very many Sonic games that aren't improved by ignoring the special stages? I'd honestly say that the only one that comes to mind is, like, Mania. Mania's special stages are fucking awesome.
So good.
Those egg chasers ain't too bright. Yeah, no, the green ones are very dumb. Ow!
I enjoy blue spheres, but I
Blue
can see
sphere
why.
is so stressful. I thought that was gonna be a light platform!
No, hover has like a light speed dash. I don't know how to do it now.
What? Whoa! Okay. Like, I love Ring Racers a lot, and I think one of my favorite things about it is that there's an entire, like, cup that is just... Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now.
You do it somehow.
Whoa!
Well, goodbye.
3 is considered to have the best special stages, but they're still mid at best. That's good. Thanks, Tails. I might need you to do it all day, because at the rate that I'm falling, very well could be very helpful. All right. What is your deal, Hover? Oh, it's just the boost button.
There
Okay.
it is. Ah,
Whoosh.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. But there's an entire like cup in Ring Racers that is literally just the various special stages, like the racetrack designed ones. Where am I going?
Come?
Oh, duh. I had that thought, and I guess for whatever reason I saw this little indent on the wall there, the blue one, and I was like, I won't be able to wall jump there. No, that's not what that means. Oh,
Whoop.
Sonic. It's basically a Lightspeed dash. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of paths of rings, and I've just been like, that's strange. I don't know. Speaking of Lightspeed dash, I'm still not over what Frontiers did to the Lightspeed dash. Like, it's not bad, but, like, left stick click. I don't...
They were really running out of buttons for that
They
game.
really were, but honestly, like, there's enough, like, there are enough other cool things you can do in Frontiers that it's, like, almost doesn't matter.
Frontiers has the opposite problem from Ballad, where every button does something different.
Yeah. I don't even know if I necessarily call it a problem, because it's kind of cool just to pull off random shit. But then it's also a problem when you're like, how do I do that again? Which is something that I have a lot with, like, action games. Like, I've been playing Another Crab's Treasure off and on, and I constantly forget what buttons are supposed to do what. Oh, that's why I couldn't use the hover yet, because there was no... I hadn't taken out all the enemies yet. Yeah, the 6 acts in this game is so weird. Why are there so fucking many? Whoa! Especially because so many of them are so short. Like, why not just combine them into several shorter ones?
I think the original idea was to have several shorter ones, but you can see parts where they reuse stuff in certain stages.
I remember there was a mod for Generations before Colors Ultimate was announced, where, and I remember it distinctly because some Johnny, when he was playing the mod, was like, just do an HD port of Colors already. But the idea was like they were just like, but they modded Tropical Resort into Generations, and they combined Act 1 and Act 2 because. I think it was like Act 1 and Act 3. Basically, Act 1 and then one of the shorter stages, and they just put them together. I both love and hate the fact homing attacks are their own buttons in Frontiers. I kind of appreciate it, and when I started playing this game after having played Frontiers last night, it threw me off a lot. But boost being on circle also threw me off, which is the reason that I rebounded to the trigger. Because Shadow Generations and Frontiers both made me love that, or want to use that. Too much stuff on one button to, oh god, so many buttons. Yeah, I think that's the reason that it throws me off so much, is the fact that the series struggled from not having enough buttons doing different things, and now there's suddenly a whole bunch of buttons doing a bunch of different things. But at the same time, it's way more consistent to have a bunch of different buttons doing a bunch of different things. It does raise the skill ceiling a little bit, which means that it can be a little tricky to pull off some intended maneuvers, but, you know, that's fine. Psyloop is still fun. Honestly, out of the mechanics from, Frontiers, I think the Psyloop is the least likely to return, just because, of the, there I go. Just because of the connection to the lore. But that said, it's a pretty fun mechanic. But it does also reduce the, it would reduce the number of actions that could potentially get confused. What?
Hey,
that's
we're
rude.
using that.
Why would Final Fantasy XIV ruin me? It's one of those games that would take over my life just from the standpoint of, like, from the standpoint of, it is a very long-form game that is multiplayer, so I'd want to play it with friends. Ultimately, I'd probably not end up playing it with friends as often just because of timing. But it... Just take me home. Just let me start over. But, oh yeah, no, in when I played Shadow Generations first out of the two, and then when I played Sonic Generations, I kept trying to do a double jump as Sonic, and it kept doing the little, like, spin forward, and I was like, ugh, and it took me a while to get used to. And then I swapped back, because I was like, oh, I didn't get all the S ranks on, don't mind me, fellas. But I realized, oh, I didn't get all the S ranks in Shadow. I should go back and do that. And then I had reverse shock. But yeah, backing up to the 14 thing, it's one of those multiplayer games that would destroy my life just from the standpoint of it would become very addicting. Monster Hunter, Stardew Valley, games like those that people play for like hundreds of hours. I have to be very choosy with games like those. The only game that I've really ever let through my barrier like that is Animal Crossing, and that's because I have a sentimental attachment to the franchise. And also because the last major entry in the Animal Crossing series that I played was obviously New Horizons, which really destroyed my life. Also because of the nature of when New Horizons came out, and the state of the world. Not that there were very many people that weren't in very difficult times at that point, but I was trying to finish college, and that was not a great way to spend my online classes, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, Modern Sonic's drop dash is so fucking weird. God damn it! Whatever. I didn't need that red ring anyway. I definitely didn't kill myself just to get another shot at it. I'm not bitter. Oh hey, another red ring. Give me that. Ah! Ah!
Panic.
Is that? Oh, that is. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the part about the drop dash in Generations specifically that really throws me off is that you can't disable it for Modern Sonic, but for Classic Sonic it's a skill. Like, what? I don't get it. Golding was on the left, right?
I thought it was up.
Was it up? I thought I went all the way up and I didn't see it. Were you even
went up and then you fell and died.
Were you able to even get the skills working? I couldn't figure it out. Oh, if you go into the skill sets, you can, oh, okay. Ow. But yeah, like if you could just set up different presets essentially, which have an excellent naming scheme, by the way. I loved coming up with goofy names for them.
Yeah.
The fact that they all have an ampersand in the middle is very good. Ow. Okay, so you can lose rings while in Wisp form, but you can't necessarily... that's not the homing attack! Ah, that's not the homing attack either! No! It's been like 2 hours. How am I still getting my homing attack and jump buttons mixed up? Yes, super and dump, exactly. I think the one that I did to make sure that I remembered which move set had the drop dash on it for when I was playing as Classic Sonic was Maniac and Maniac, because it was the closest thing I could have to Mania. No! Oh my god, this level. This level. What am I even doing here? This is a 3D Sonic Marathon. This is clearly 2D. What am I doing?
Good.
My only complaint with the, hang on. I'm gonna wait for this to stop. Yeah, got him. Come on. No, that's the wrong. Oh, I did it again. Oh, my instincts have betrayed me.
This is really
Darn.
bad.
Oh. Did that save my red ring? I don't think it did.
Close one, Sonic.
Thanks,
think it
Tails.
did.
Yeah, it did. Okay. Last time. Just go directly up, Sonic. Fine. Ah! Okay. Well, when we get to Generations, possibly next stream? What the fuck? When we get to Generations, though, I will go through my original save file from when original. I guess my original save file would be for the base Generations, which I'd never finished, again, because I didn't have a computer good enough for it, at the time, but if for my first playthrough of Generations, I want to show off some of my names that I came up with for some of them. Oh good, Rival Rush. Another one I can suck face at. That's not the right word. Also, fun detail, the big light up floats in the background are the Zodiac signs. There's Tauros on the right. In the background of the stages, there was a, oh, not the Zodiac stuff, but it was Orion and then Pegasus, just various constellation things. That's fun. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Starlight Carnival.
Yeah, which you could have fooled me. I've not seen a natural light. This is like the most light pollution I think I've ever seen. All right, Rival Rush. I still every once in a while I think about that one anecdote about about there was a time, I don't remember what state it was in, but there was a location, there was a city in America where there was a massive earthquake that caused a power outage. I want to say it would have been Los Angeles then, but like there was a massive earthquake that caused a huge power outage, and people were fucking terrified. People were fucking terrified because they saw these horrifying multicolored lights in the sky, and so a bunch of people were calling the police or everything possible. That was just the Milky Way.
Those are stars, idiot.
Yeah, well, it was specifically the Milky Way, because it's you can see stars with light pollution, but you can't really see the Milky Way with light pollution. You can't even really see the Milky Way on the East Coast that's not. You can't even really see the Milky Way on the East Coast just because of the how much one, light pollution, two, just something about the area, I guess, and the lighting. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but just the idea that there's constantly so much light pollution that we can't see our own galaxy makes me a little sad. Metal Sonic just standing the fuck still is a little silly looking.
Ooh.
Okay, that's even sillier. I know it's behaving exactly as intended, but still, it's very silly. Down! Down! Go! The Milky Way, at this time of day, at this time of year! May I see it? No! Literally, I can't! There's so much light pollution! I love knocking into the motobugs. I'm metal.
Cube icon.
What was that?
The sleepy cube icon.
Oh no, that's so cute when you don't use the power up for a while. Oh, that's fun.
I think it's specifically in areas where you can't use wisps.
Oh,
they go to sleep.
okay. That's fun. Ow, bitch.
Don't die.
Doing my best. We are literally neck and neck. I can barely see my icon peeking out from behind his. Oh, and I see him barely. Just a slightly lighter blue dot. Let's go. No! Sonic!
Hey.
That's annoying. Oh, no, come on. Yeah, Rival Rush is such a weird inclusion. Again, it does make me kind of happy because it just a little bit of fun fan service in that they bring Metal Sonic into this game that he wasn't in before, but is, you know, similar to the game that he debuted in since he debuted in Sonic CD. Aha! Bitch!
You can boost out of those.
That makes sense. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh no, I have to go back for Cube!
What the fuck was Metal Sonic doing?
I don't know.
I think you have to go back. I think you could have just kept going forwards.
Oh, fuck. Well, too late. I got the skip? Okay, I imagine that was the launcher thing. Oh, come on. Got him. That's definitely not enough. You definitely beat me already. Fuck! Oh, that's it. Yep, no, he's at the finish line. Damn. Yeah, let's just start over. And if I don't get it on this go, we'll just move on. This is a weird inclusion. Pretty. I know people complained about the way that Ultimate looked in the way that the lighting engine changed relative to the original colors, but it still looks good. Fuck. Not everyone is an insane Sonic fan that has like a ridiculous attention to detail when it comes to like the detail of maintaining the accuracy of the game. I don't know. That again, though, it is a multi-billion dollar company, so when it comes to just resources, that's not really it's not really the issue. Oh, come on. Looks better than it did at launch. Yeah, I do remember there being a lot of problems with it at launch, but I do think that it looks nice right now. The colors being very vibrant is always something, like, the game's called Sonic Colors. If the colors aren't popping, like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Yep, Cube went to sleep. Yeah. Oh, it didn't count me getting that red ring earlier because I died. It's fine. I'll get it another time. Thinking more about the red rings and the idea of you getting access to Supersonic by collecting all of them, that seems very strange just from the standpoint of, like, by that point you've done everything in the game. What's the point of having Supersonic? Yeah, the little chittering sound the motobugs make is very cute. I love the motobugs.
Yeah.
No!
No boost.
Yeah, I ran out of boost. At least one major boon came from the addition of the Rival Rush mode, though, and that is the Rival Rush theme. Banger. No, 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 boost! No!
This is the one you want.
Oh, it is? Okay. Move, Sonic!
Go.
Oh, I'll just keep moving. Oh. Hi there.
What? Fucking just bugs out in this section.
Don't understand. Speaking of bugs, happy anniversary to Bug Fables! Today is the 5th anniversary of Bug Fables. I very briefly considered streaming it tonight, but then I realized I would not want to stop playing that game. Bug Fables is very good. Please play it if you haven't. Now is a great time to choose to do so. They just added a fishing minigame. That's how you know it's good. No, that's it. Damn you, Metal Sonic. Another time. Oh, you can easily get S rank with Metal Sonic. That's understandable. Alright, well, let's just do the boss and move on. I am curious how much of this game I'm going to be able to get through tonight.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be.
Because I keep saying that I'll beat it in one sitting, but I don't know if I'll actually end up doing the whole
I'm right
thing.
here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand there and be a nice little target.
They'll never find me behind this generator. Shit! I left the intercom on.
Sonic, look out!
Oh! Tails, no! You've been scrungled! No!
Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
What
No!
have you done to him?
Never!
I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it?
Eggman, what the fuck?
To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lost World is also...
This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it
I
while
was
you
talking
can.
about when Tails gets roboticized by
In fact,
Eggman.
the only way to make this
Which is
better
weird that
would
it
be
took
to
them
have
that
you
long to do that, considering the plot of the first game is Eggman is capturing small animals and robots. So you'd think that roboticizing Sonic or Tails and whatnot would have been a much, like,
Are you all right?
earlier plot point.
Where am I? Why is my nose hair tingling?
Lousy, cheap
Well,
alien
yeah, other than
energy.
Tails not existing, but still.
Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Oh no!
Blimp.
Ha! Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Also, like, it was a really, like, easy thing to guess. I love how sad Sonic looks as he's going off to fight the boss. Oh, it's Squid. Welcome back to Squid, everyone. This sounds like a Sonic Rush song. Nope, that's not the homing attack button. God, this goes hard. Woo. reminds me a bit of the egg albatross. Oh no, I wanted those.
Whoop. Complete with homing attack spam.
Yeah, and also parts gradually falling off. Ow. Sometimes the simple pleasures in life are all you need. Like just spamming the shit out of a boss that's really ruining his day, honestly. Here looks good. Whoa! Okay.
Whoa! I think you missed the boss.
I think I did too.
Where'd the boss go?
Behind me. I probably should have jumped before using that. That happens to me a lot with laser. I just never jump before using it, and so I'm always way lower than I need to be to actually attack. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Perish. Die. Suffer. Oh, the laser only works in 2D section? Oh. Makes sense. I guess. Die! Get out of here. You were the only boss in this game that hasn't been beaten in a minute flat. And for that, you must suffer. Oh, I think that's it.
I got bored and broke your robot.
This... I haven't acknowledged this yet, but this is the first time in this marathon that Sonic has been voiced by Roger Craig Smith. I'm just so used to, like, thinking about that as just a given because he's been the voice of Sonic for so long, but, like, this is a bit of a start of an era. I don't know. I really like Roger Craig Smith's Sonic. I like all the Sonic voices except for Jaleel White. Jaleel White's just kind of whatever. Mostly because that's the point of his voice, is to be a little bit annoying. But, like, I like all the Sonic voices, but Roger Craig Smith is great.
I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker?
Aw.
So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
I wish Classic Sonic VAs turned their mic on in the recording room. Yeah, we had that conversation yesterday on the way back from rehearsal, but it's still very weird that Classic Sonic just doesn't speak.
Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
This is a shorter adventure than I thought.
Leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said there'd be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Yeah, no, I love the changes that they made to Generation script. Again, really strange to me that people complained that Ian Flynn made the script better.
I think people just like to complain sometimes.
They do, especially it's Sonic fans in particular just don't know how to accept that things are good right now.
They're not used to this.
Exactly, we're not used to winning. Yeah. Also, yeah, Orochi, in Lost World, Tails is very briefly turned in, gets like cyborg parts put onto him.
Connected to the mouth bone. There, good as new.
Finally, I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and my matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
At least he's enthusiastic now.
I think that That's the wrong chip.
Why do we have that chip?
Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that chip! Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be
Isn't
the
it your
crown
world
jewel of
too?
my amusement park.
You live.
The greatest amusement
Why would you want to destroy the world? I live there.
I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons that ooh boy, oh, the world's really opened up to us. What's on the airship again?
Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle, offering light-speed access to each of the park's attractions. Perfect for jittery visitors with no attention span to spare on getting there.
Me! That's me! Oh.
I think this is just like back-to-back stages.
Welcome aboard. Next stop, Planet Wisp. This attraction is currently off limits, as it is still under construction and may not be dangerous enough for visitors yet.
May not be dangerous enough for visitors. Alright, dude.
Next stop.
Lisps? Wisps! Every time someone does like a double take thing, there are one of two things that I think of. Like lisps versus wisp thing. There are two things I think of. One of them is bees? Beads. Or from 13 Ghosts when he's like, I helped him hunt ghosts. And then Monk is just like, I forget what the actor's name is, but he's just like, goats? And he's like, ghosts! Ghosts! Like, just, oh man, it's stupid, but it makes me smile. Alright, before we do, we're going to the original music mix for our trip to Planet Wisp, because,
Next stop.
well, I felt like it. Ooh, pink. We're home. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, good video games. It's so good. Shame about what was that?
God, I love Planet Wisp.
It's so good. It's so good. Is Planet Wisp the best song in the game? It very well might be.
Definitely up there.
Yeah. The fact that it's so out of the ordinary in terms of like instrumentation for the rest of the game, and also for the series in general. Like, you don't get a lot of piano in the Sonic series. Spikes! And so instrumentation-wise, it sticks out quite a bit.
Hey, look, spin dash.
Yeah, it's weird to think about. Sonic doesn't have a spin dash in this game otherwise.
It hasn't had them for a couple games.
Yeah. Weird to think about. Oh, oops. That probably meant I was supposed to go the other way. Aquarium Park is also very good. Aquarium Park also has the unique instrumentation thing going for it. Turns out variety is a good thing. Oh, come on!
Oh, come on.
I can cheese that. No, come on. I'm used to the physics in Generations. Speaking of, poor Generations Planet Wisp, man. Like, it's... Act 2 is fine, but Act 1, fuck, man. Like, I was ready to be optimistic when I went into it, but I had heard people say that it, like, Planet Wisp Act 1 is easily the worst stage in Generations, and I was like, oh, I'm just interested in seeing how it turns out. No, it was bad. It was pretty bad. It just goes on for so long.
Yeah, somehow the stage from the game with the really short levels ended up being one of the longest levels.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But we'll get there when we get there.
I think they overcompensated.
They did. Although I did like that they had what? This does not seem like a normal wall jump
It's
spot.
just supposed to use
That's fine.
spike to get through
That's
there.
fine. That's fine. Yeah. I did find it interesting the way that they had spikes for classic Sonic to use, and then rocket for modern Sonic to use. Although I did not really like the way that modern that rocket controlled in that, just in terms of the slow ass start. Not that rocket really takes much controlling to begin with. It's pretty much just press the button and then you ascend. But like, still. Oh. Goodies? Ghosts!
Now realizing that Ghost is kind of just Hover at 2.0.
Hover, but better. Yeah, Drill is like, I don't know, like in terms of the most what would you say is the most iconic color power in the game? I would wager Laser.
Yeah.
Come on. Frenzy's also
It is
really
the first one you get.
Yeah. But also, you don't really use Laser in Planet Wisp, so it wouldn't have made much sense unless they designed an entirely new stage around it. And the whole point is that they're bringing things back. Burst, despite it not being in this game, Burst is pretty fun. How many total species of Wisp are there? Between this game, Lost World, and I guess we can technically count what the Wispons use as separate species of Wisp as well.
There is...
Oh, and DS. DS does
17.
Damn! Where did they all fucking come from? I was always under the impression that any of the games that brought back the Wisps were like literally bringing back some of the Wisps. Like they were like they had like they were specifically bringing back like some of the like they were bringing back specific ones that had already been used. Yeah, but I do remember Lost World added quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, Lost World Wii U and Lost World 3DS introduced different sets.
Yeah, that's right.
3DS had Lightning and Quake.
Yeah, I remember Lightning was added as a Wispon thing in Forces. Oh, that's right. You just fucking shove that thing. What color was Quake?
Gray.
Boring.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Why would they call this place the Skeleton Dome? Doesn't make much sense. Oh, fucking hell. Get me out of the hole. Get me out of the hole! Get me out of the hole!
One-shotted.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Again, I really am happy that people like my sound regimes. Ugh! Is that what they're called? Sprinklers? That's kind of funny. Also, I thought I pushed that button already. That's why I kept fucking around over there, because I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go. Oh my god. Moving on.
That just sucks so bad they don't even have a page on Sonic Retro.
What sucks so bad?
Sprinklers.
Oh, amazing. I mean, I guess they do behave more like an obstacle since you can't really defeat them, but like, fuck. What? Got him. Hydrate time? You got it. Also, Orochi, with your comment on favorite final boss, Time Eater's design kicks so much ass, but the fight sucks so much ass. It's not bad, but it's just not great.
I was going to look to see what some of the PA announcements were for Planet Wisp, but there aren't any because it's not open.
Whoa! What's not? Sorry?
Planet Wisp doesn't have any PA announcements.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's not open yet.
Yeah.
It's one of those moments where I heard everything you said and only processed it after it was said for a second time. Audio processing disorder.
Yay.
Speaking of audio processing disorder, the other day I started feeling like a pulsing in my right ear, which is apparently a different kind of tinnitus. And so I was like, you know what? I haven't been to the ear, nose, throat doctor in a long time, so I'm gonna go and get that checked. A homing shot. Ugh. Yeah, I thought that they would have fixed that. I thought they would have fixed that in the re-release. I could not even tell if they did or not because it was just so frequent. Can I? Oh, okay. There we go. That's more like it. Donk. Whoop! Up!
Oh, Sonic!
Thanks, Tails. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did he say it like that? It was a little weird. Wah! I jumped! Fine. It's fine.
Almost made it!
Actually, I'm probably shocked I remembered something. I had to go find it. Stuck in post.
I'll have to look at that in a second. Shout out to Chongo Show, as always. Hang on. We're taking a minute to listen to this Chongo Show post. Sonic Colors, shush. Shush.
Sonic, we've known each other for so long at this point. Over 20 years, in fact. And believe me when I say that even before I met you, I knew my way around the block. I've seen things that you can't even comprehend. So believe me when I say that I know what I'm seeing. And Sonic, that looks like a homing shot!
I knew it was coming. The moment that the moment that it was, God, good shit. Good shit. Thank you, Chongo Show. Very cool. Whoa, careful.
Whoa. Boost
and Rift on the same button really do Also, yeah, Doc, you get it. You understand. Every time that I'm thinking about Sonic soundtracks to play in the Baltimore Gamer Symphony Orchestra, which you guys should follow Baltimore GSO on YouTube and Twitch and watch our concerts as they premiere. But yeah, there are so many good... I don't have any more tails left. It's fine. But there's so many good Sonic songs that are not just... Everything's fast and everything is dramatic and loud, and I think that's kind of the fucking hell. That's kind of the impression that a lot of the orchestra's selection of Sonic music has been, and there are so many good Sonic songs that aren't that, and I want to help showcase them. That said, I very well might, if I had to choose exactly one Sonic song to make an arrangement of right now, I would still definitely be choosing Endless Possibility. It's not even close. Endless Possibility, my beloved. Oh my god. I'm just gonna...
Just hang out until it comes along.
The 30th anniversary of Endless Possibility, just... Oh my god. I had a moment the other day where, I think this was while I was still in Florida, I had a moment where I listened to... Oh my god. No!
No! No! Laser, save me!
Nice! Fuck!
No.
It ate my jump!
Not nice.
But yeah, I had a moment the other day when I listened to the 30th anniversary version of Endless Possibility with my nice-ass noise-canceling headphones for the first time, and the sounds that I noticed and the depths of it that I noticed, just, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. The string section, like, hands down my favorite thing to do in the BGSO when it comes to performing is orchestral rock, like where it's like a rock song, but it also just has like a full orchestra or like string section to it, and you get a lot of those with like RPGs. Like there's a lot of Xenoblade songs that fit that exact bill. And there's a lot of Sonic songs that fit that bill too. But Endless Possibility 30th Anniversary specifically absolutely blows it out of the water. That's not the way to go up when you use those things, but that's fine. No! Yeah! That's fine, we'll move on. Said we'll move on.
Or down.
This is backwards. Yep, this is very much backwards. Fuck, I'm back in the fucking building again! 30th Anniversary City Escape is good. I like the 30th Anniversary City Escape. I love the slow, dramatic intro, and I like it. It's definitely... You'd be hard-pressed to find a version of City Escape that, like, surpasses it, but I think that every version of City Escape that they've made has been good, at the very worst. And I want to make a definitive version of City Escape that I can perform with the orchestra that is, like, that takes, like, the dramatic intro from the 30th Anniversary version, son of a bitch, like the dramatic slow build-up for it, for the intro, and the extra verse from the modern version in Generations, Ow, bitch! I'm so used to enemies not actually really doing anything of any use that I wasn't expecting him to actually attack me there. The Endless Mind verse, exactly. You get it. But yeah, like I'd want to do like a definitive version of City Escape. Just gonna wait. That said, again, if I was going to do another Sonic song, it would probably be something from Unleashed first. I don't need to go this way.
You can rock it up from here.
I just pushed triangle because that's what it is in Generations to use the Wisp. Woo! Oh, gold right there.
Nice, nice.
Nice. But yeah, one of our upcoming show seasons, like show themes, would be pretty fitting for Sonic Unleashed music. Not necessarily Endless Possibility, but it would be really good to do Sonic Unleashed music, especially because the songs in question would be a little bit out of the standard Sonic repertoire that we've performed before.
As alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme.
How did you know?
Yeah, he's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
All I'm doing is expediting the process of turning dinosaurs into gasoline.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse.
Tails.
Oh no, wait, scratch that.
Come
They're
on.
in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet.
Again.
Do that.
This time.
They're saying it was either ice
Somehow
cream
not the first time.
Yeah, somehow.
Well, I'm going to guess.
Also, the fact that he managed to do it 6 times
If it was,
this time.
for back home.
Dude, I'd get 2. Now.
Also, I don't believe it's explicitly stated, but are any of the other planets that Eggman dragged into his interstellar amusement park, are any of the other ones populated? I imagine Planet Wisp is just, like, the home of the Wisps, but, like, do the Wisps live on the other planets, too? Also, yeah, I realized it after I said it. Is Asteroid Coaster really a planet? Fuck.
Love this rendition as well.
So good. Yeah. Not anymore. Fair enough, I suppose. That's not the homing attack!
Whoops.
Is Lost World on another planet or on Sonic's world? It's on Sonic's planet, but, like, in the upper atmosphere, I guess. It's called the Lost Hex, but it's not really made clear as to where it actually... Why are all the red rings just way the fuck high up in the sky?
To give a use for rocket, I guess.
Yeah. Aquarium Park has fish. I guess you're right. That does count. God, Sonic falls so slow when you're doing that. It's good for controllability's sake, but when you look at him from the side, it looks really goofy. I think I think now that we're, like, 4 worlds into the game. Oh, 5 worlds. Yeah, because it's Tropical Resort, Sweet Mountain, Starlight Carnival, and then Planet Wisp. Yeah, so 4 worlds then.
Yeah.
Stomp button makes you fall faster. Yes, no. When you're doing the free fall, you do fall faster. It's just, I like the degree of control that it gives me when you're just free falling. But it is funny when you look at him from the side doing that because it's a little silly. But now that we're like 4 worlds into the game, but you know what? I can just look. Yep, 4. Now that we're 4 worlds into the game, I feel like I can give a pretty confident ranking on the tier list. Well, not pretty confident, but I feel like I can start formulating a more complicated opinion. And that is, I don't know if I might need to add another tier to the list, just in terms of separating the good stuff, because my opinions on Sonic Unleashed and my opinions on Sonic Adventure 1, because they're both in A tier, right? But my opinion on both of them is very different. This was not my intention, but I'm glad that there's something down here for me to find. I guess I'm going this way now.
That's not the right way.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a good time. I don't know if there's just enough there to really push it into the S tier for me. But then I would be putting it in the same tier as Unleashed, and I don't know if I'd say that Unleashed... Would you say that Unleashed's level design is better or about the same as Colors' level design in terms of the daytime stages, obviously?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that it's like looking at Sonic Unleashed purely from the standpoint of its life as a 3D Sonic game. It's got everything weird going on with the Werehog, and that makes it hard to put it into the into S tier. But the daytime stuff is so good that it can confidently fall into a pit. It can confidently fall into A tier. But like, I don't know if Sonic Colors' design puts it in that same... I don't know if I like Colors' level design as much as Unleashed daytime stages design. Just from the standpoint of, like, they're a little too bite-sized, a little too segmented. And I like the Wisps. I like the Wisps a lot, though.
I definitely feel that Colors is definitely a bit more platformy.
Yeah. There we go.
Which doesn't necessarily suit the Boost style.
Yeah, I think that's my I have yet to throw my controller. That is true. Also, yeah,
But
I haven't
there were
seen...
some frustrating moments in Unleashed.
Sorry, Wall. Sorry, PS3 controller. Honestly, yeah, it's impossible for me to be unbiased about any of the games that I'm ranking, which is why I immediately put Sonic Adventure 2 in S tier. It wasn't going anywhere else. I knew where it was going the moment I started this series. How did that work? How did that work?
Ooh. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the platforming.
Yeah. How does this keep happening? Are the physics in this game, Buchibi, as someone that has way more, is way more familiar with this game than I am, because again, like I said, I didn't play this game nearly as much as other Sonic games growing up. Are the physics in Ultimate really that, like, notably different than base game? Because, I don't know. Because I haven't really noticed them feel that different. Like, obviously there's going to be little imperfections, but, like, is it, like, an immediately noticeable thing? Also, homing attack from across the screen, yeah. Now, that's just a thing that happens in these games from time to time. In Generations and Shadow Generations, or Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations, which I've both been playing recently, as well as Frontiers, like, that just happens sometimes. It's honestly kind of fun. Takes longer to pick up momentum. Okay, so it's not just me.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Yeah, I could probably do a back-to-back comparison. Why are you back?
You can.
For a fact, these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
No, no, Sonic.
All planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited.
He got recycled. That is true. Well, no, he should be missing an arm.
I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Yeah!
Broken robots if you just quit now. You try to be reasonable.
Refresherator. It's a giant fan. Now, question is, can I beat his ass the same way I did the first guy? Apparently not.
Not if he covers his weak spot.
How dare! Oh, I see my little guy. Excuse me. Said. Tell that to the comics guy? You mean Ken Penders? Whoa!
Oh. He's dead.
Oh!
You got an achievement for killing it with less than 3 hits.
Huh. Ooh, shiny. S rank on ENIAC. Cool.
It took longer than the original version.
Not by much.
Took almost twice as long.
Yeah. Damn. That boss sucks. It's not bad, but it sucks. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off.
Sonic said, lying.
We both knew how this would
Oh,
end.
yeah, oh, there he is.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
There's a really good comic I saw the other day where it was Shadow just like warps in to the city and he turns around and he sees Sonic like kind of chilling on his back, and Sonic looks at him and he's got this fucking scowl on his face. And then the moment that Sonic actually processes that he's looking at Shadow, he's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" And then Shadow's internal monologue is like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" Just because the idea is Sonic is. We don't really talk about this a lot, or like people don't really think about it a lot. Sonic's a bit of a weirdo. He's kind of a freak. So like, honestly, like if he's not in front of someone, the odds of him like putting on that same level of energy is like very low. But so the moment that someone who normally sees him in that like out of public persona kind of thing, the moment that they see him, it's like super weird kind of thing. peak incoming. I do love Aquarium Park.
Yeah.
So good.
Whoop.
Go!
Why did you have X-ray vision for a second there?
I don't know. I'm gonna blame the ultimate version. Ow. Aquatic bass music in 06 was also killer, yeah. But I think this is like the perfect Sonic water track, just from the standpoint of like, it's high energy, it fits the vibe, and also you can just, I don't know. Aquatic bass though, great. Oh. Bring on. Also, drowning's not really an issue.
I appreciate that drill has a different theme for underwater drilling.
It's fun. Also, yeah, infinitely jumping underwater is very fun. Bonk. Ow. The box pushing gimmick doesn't really get that much use in this game. It's kind of weird. Can I go back up so I can get that red ring?
You can go somewhere.
Can I just...
Hmm.
That's fine. I'll get it another time. Why is there also like an ancient Japan theme with the aquarium? I never really got that. Random samurai stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Drill enough? No. Won't even let me use it. Also, totally avoided those wisps there. Please avoid breaking the glass. Just generally speaking, a good rule of thumb.
Please avoid breaking the glass, as it's the only thing between you and 10 million gallons of freezing wet death.
Accurate. Donk, 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 donk. Woo! Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, the end's right there.
Oops. It is a cool aesthetic.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, based on the... I could finish this game tonight. What the fuck?
What a very long game.
Not at all.
Next stop.
How long would it be?
Next stop.
I'm gonna check, I'm actually gonna turn the, back to the Ultimate Music Mix, because I haven't heard the, Aquarium Park, remix.
Next. Next stop.
Main story 5 hours.
You want to finish this game tonight?
If you want to.
Not long. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to get to that. I'm not complaining that it is short, not at all. I think the worst thing a Sonic game can do is overstay its welcome. That's one of my problems with Unleashed, is that the collecting emblems to progress is where it overstays its welcome. 06 overstays its welcome when you have to do all the boring bullshit. Heroes,
3 times.
Yeah, Heroes overstays its welcome when you have to play the game 4 fucking times. Honestly, like, while Adventure has its problems, Adventure definitely doesn't overstay its welcome, just from the standpoint of, like, every campaign offers something that's substantially different, for better and worse, in the case of our purple friend. Expert cube strats! Excuse me. How did I not touch that? Oh, yeah, I'll swap it back to, How did I not get an S rank? That was fast as fuck. Whatever.
Score, I guess.
What's that tapping noise on your side, by the way?
Hmm?
It's like a rhythmic thumping.
I'm sort of like turning back and forth in my chair. I think it's clicking slightly.
Ah, I gotcha. Better than mine, which is like this loud ass creak. I'll just stick with the ultimate music mix as it is. So we'll go back to the original one after the thing. God damn it, Eggman, why does your location have to be so fucking pretty? Wah! We're back in the H place all over again. What the fuck is this fish called again? The one with the big ass forehead?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Get me out of here. Stage is over. Just fucking leave. No, not a Mola Mola or an ocean sunfish. No! Oh.
You jump?
Oh, right. Let's just go back up and try again.
Whee.
Nice! Intended. Eggman doesn't want me thwarting his plans. He really should stop, like, designing places with sick loopy-loops for me to come in and just wreck house with. No! It's fine. Okay, I guess in this instance, it is an amusement park, so it does make sense, but still. Oh, there's a red ring. No! Give! No! Oh, fine. Move on. Nice! Nice one.
Excellent.
Wonder what this Orpal guy is all about. Thinking emoji. Speaking of thinking emoji, Dubby, I need to get back to you about getting more emotes commissioned. I remember when you were drawing my little guy and doing the thumbs up emote. There was a doodle that you made of me doing a thinking face, and it was really cute. Bowling sound effect. Oh, blink and you miss it. Perfect comedy. Frenzy. Hang on. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Boring. Ah! It's a weird looking whale. I don't remember whales having that many claws. Oh no, I went underwater. I couldn't hear the end of that one. In the unlikely event of an emergency... Something, something.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod. When we're not named Eggman, your escape pod can be found back on the planet, still being assembled in the factory.
I do remember that one, actually. It's a good one. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow, come on. Oh, come on. No, no.
Whoa.
Go in. There we go.
Tube.
Tube. To avoid embarrassing hickeys, please avoid arm wrestling the octopi. You know what that just reminds me of? Sorry, you first.
I think Eggman wrote most of these lines. I think he did. I think there's one which mentions that he wrote them. What are you waiting for? I bought the exotic aquarium for a boatload of... who writes this drivel? You do, boss. Oh, you're right. I do. I'm hilarious.
I do remember that one. That's a good one. You do, boss. So earnest.
Oh, right, I'm hilarious.
All right, I'm hilarious. This is really embarrassing. Laser can't go through. Oh, it can. Also, with that voice line he did with the pirate thing, that also explains where. Ah, it's the return of the whale! But it also explains where Cubot got his pirate voice chip from. But the octopi one that he said earlier, that reminded me of. I was going through my old Twitter posts because I was thinking, ow. I was going through my old Twitter posts because I was thinking about archiving them in like a video format where I basically just turn all my funny tweets into video form. A lot of them are like Switchcaster things, but there are also like meaningful tweets that I made when I was talking about, aka complaining about what's it called? Ow.
What are you supposed to do if you don't have any boots?
I guess jump. I hadn't jumped. Although generally when I'm running down a wall, I don't jump. Like, that's just not my instinct. Jump, if I recall? Okay, yeah, that makes some sense. but I went back through my tweets, and one of the things I found was when I was complaining about Echo the Dolphin. And then there was a follow-up tweet where I was talking about, yep, gotta jump. I pressed the jump button. Dodge into them? What? Alright, whatever. I'll just conserve my boost then. Okay, not that good. Ow. I guess. Yeah, because I hit multiple at the same time. Ow. Nice.
Just explode.
Nice one, idiot. Hey, Dachi, how's it going? But the octopi thing. I was going back through my tweets, and I saw that I had some tweets where I was talking positively about Echo the Dolphin, and one of the many things that I actually praised it on was its excellent atmosphere, and also just excellent sprite work in general. The sprite work in Echo the Dolphin is fucking gorgeous. And I remember I shared an image that was an interview with one of the with someone that was on the development team that said that they when they showed their progress to Sega of Japan, Sega of Japan described the octopus the sprite work they did for the octopus as being absolutely like delicious looking, because you know that's just the thing in Japan. And so like but they were like, that is the highest compliment we could have ever received just about their sprite work, which is so funny to me. But also, yeah, holy fuck, that octopus looks amazing. The sprite work in Echo the Dolphin's second to none. Every day, and I said this in these tweets that I'm referring to, I regret the fact that oh, oops. I regret
that octopus.
Almost made it.
I lament the fact that my first few streams of Echo the Dolphin were bit crushed to hell because of the bitrate that I had on the streams. Because goddamn, those games are that game is fucking pretty, and I regret that I can't go back and one, watch the stream just in terms of like looking good, and two, edit it into decent content other than like the last stream where Quark ruined my life. You know what she did.
Speaking of ruining your life.
No, don't bang it. No, don't. Please don't mention it. No! See what you did? Please let me play another good video game before I have to think about that. Can I get through Generations first? Ah! Also, yeah, the platforms are definitely just wiggling. I was like, they look like they're about to fall, but at the same time, they also just look like they're wiggling. Oh my god, happy birthday, Dachi!
Happy birthday!
Also, it's very appropriate that you, Ow! Oh! Fuck. New Game of the Year contender on our hands. This is what happens. I'm in a water world and someone mentions the concept of yeek. No!
On her birthday.
Okay. Now that I'm through that shit, I can platforms are eking out. No! Stop! At least we'll finally get some use out of that one emote. Nice. But yeah, just for the context for anyone watching the VOD later or anything, we learned the other day that Geek 1.5's update is coming out in a few weeks. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, shit sucks.
It might actually be good.
Yeah,
We don't know.
then I cannot play it on stream. Like, genuinely, I hope that it's good enough that it doesn't make good stream content so that I don't have to play it. Also, like, memes aside, genuinely, I want that chapter of Andrew Allinson's life to be over. So, like, because I genuinely think that him kind of hyper-focusing on, like, correcting this mistake that he made, or, like, fixing the game that was made in a very, like, rough time of his life, you know, dealing with the aftermath of his mom dying, and whatnot. Like, I genuinely think that being trapped in that very bitter mindset is, like, not great for him, and I think that he would grow a lot more as a game developer and as a person if he just kind of let it go and, you know, moved on and just decided, you know what, I'm gonna just make a different game, and one that's, you know, not actively, like, detrimental to my health. Did the fish act as a shield there? That's cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Aww. God, now I'm just thinking about Echo the Dolphin 2 with the fucking, City of Forever. Air. Got him.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Great work. Yeah, I respect wanting, I understand wanting the, oops.
That was a close one, Sonic.
Yeah, thanks. Whack! I jumped!
It immediately does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Sonic. You're on the same level as King Sisyphus. Why can Sonic swim in this game? He can't swim, he can jump. There is actually a difference. The fucking... Wah! He's had some practice at the Summer Olympics. Yeah, that's why he doesn't have to wear his life vest. That's one of my favorite little details about the Mario and Sonic games. Is just the fact that Sonic has a little life vest on. Because he can't fucking swim. It's such a silly little detail. But it makes me happy. Damn, this one's going for a long time.
Whoa.
Ah! Ooh.
What?
Ah! What was that one?
Something about a leak.
Oh. I heard that one clearly enough. I want to get that red ring. No! What?
Not that one.
I fucked up more than I usually do there. That's impressive. Guess we're just moving on then. I hit that checkpoint already.
You could go back to the checkpoint, couldn't you?
I can't now.
Can't go back from this room though.
Excuse me?
I think there's one guy who's like next to
There
the
he is.
fountain. Yeah, there he is.
Thanks, fish. Yeah, I think I will have to give the original version a look after this, just to compare. Just because it's been so long. But I am glad that I saw, that I was able to see this, like, see it firsthand. It's Kingdom Valley all over again. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. No, wait. There we go. Colors is a goo enough game. Honestly, it would probably be more accurate to just say Colors is a short enough game that you can get away with doing it, or you can just get away with playing it twice. But I don't think I have the patience for that. Ah! Is there a goo Wisp? Wouldn't
I
surprise
don't
me.
think so.
I guess that would just be Doom Morph from Shadow Generations.
Does the Void Wisp count?
I guess.
It's not really goo, it's more of a black hole kind of thing. Hmm.
Ah! Ah!
Whoa, hello.
Ah!
Super Mario 64.
Ah! Ah! I gotta get out of here. That was an A rank, apparently. Can the eel come out to play? I'd rather it not. Please go home. Wow, we're almost done.
Ground encounter is so panic-inducing. Always has been.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Just an evil one. Yeah, I was gonna say he made a joke about the bucket of sushi with the endangered. Now with fish.
Like I was saying.
What was it serving before?
Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering?
No, I ordered the salmon roll.
Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything.
Does that include the imitation crab?
Hey, tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing.
Can you take the imitation crab off? I'm allergic.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm good. Oh.
Whee.
Where am I going?
That's the lever.
Hello?
You get in.
Hello? Mr. Obama?
Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in! What?
Whoa.
What the fuck is... Do I need to break things first? Oh. Oh. Never mind, I get it.
Mega leg.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Mega Leg. What comes after Generations? Lost World.
After Colors is Generations.
After Colors is Generations, and then after Generations is Lost World. That guy, the spyglass he's got reminds me a lot of Ow. Also, the fishtail reminds me an awful lot of what's it called? Ow. Reminds me an awful lot of Freddy Fish for some reason.
I forgot about Boom. I was like, next would be Forces, but no, Boom.
I mean, if you go exclusively by the ones developed by Sonic Team, then yes, but we're already excluding that just based on the fact that I played 3D Blast. So... Blast is such a weird anomaly. I mean, it was fun. It's a fun enough game. Give me some air. Something about the noises that these guys are making reminds me of a bit of Banjo-Kazooie. Forces to Frontiers to actually Dream Team after Frontiers. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because genuinely, I have no idea how I'm gonna stream that.
Yeah, because it's an app. It's Apple Arcade, and the
Ow. Bitch. I know I can get a free trial of Apple Arcade, so I won't have to pay for it, but I will need a means to play it, is the problem. Fuck.
Well, I think the way Jane mentioned that the way that they're streaming TCG Pocket is an Android exclusive thing, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
also, I'm not buying an
Apple Arcade game.
I'm not buying an Apple device specifically for a Sonic game. I didn't buy a 360 to play 06 or Unleashed, and I'm not doing it for. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I refuse to bend my my principles on this. Also, it's expensive, and I don't really want one. Dream Team needs to come to consoles already, if I'm being honest. But I also know that it probably won't, just because I know that the Apple Arcade specific contract is a lot more, like, specific than they have been in the past. Like, it's not like, oh, Sonic 4 is gonna be on, it's gonna be like a timed, like, mobile exclusive or anything like that. It's like, specifically, is that it? Or do I need to do a third phase? Yep, no, that's it. The problem with a lot of, like, subscription services, especially for games, it's like, you're not making streaming better, you're making games worse. And there's a lot of things I can say that about. You're not making X better, you're making Y worse. And the games suffer for it, because not having a definitive, like, physical release for something or even just a definitive digital release that you own is a big problem.
I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty
Also,
knows no
Orochi,
bounds.
Dream Team is included because it is a 3D platformer game. Again, it wasn't technically developed by Sonic Team, but I'm including Boom, and I'm including 3D Blast, so it counts.
Sometimes into space debris. And lose your lunch in 0G.
Alright, last world. Well, penultimate, but still. Here he is.
Yeah, F-Arcade. Why? F-Arcade is also holding the newest Play-Doh game hostage.
Oh, come on. Well, see, Rockman, that actually just proves our theory of if Eggman was given a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon, would he stop being evil? No.
You shouldn't think people have done with Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty much proof that he would have been even more evil. Him. Run, 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 run. Yes.
Whoop, that's a pit.
Would I do a Donkey Kong marathon eventually? Donkey Kong's marathon is a much more, like, reasonable is the thing. Also, a 3D Donkey Kong marathon would be short as fuck.
That's why you just said Donkey Kong marathon.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is that the idea behind the 3D Sonic Marathon was that I was going to do it as a lead-up to the release of Frontiers, which obviously didn't happen. It started well after the release of Frontiers, even well after the release of Dream Team. And in fact, I just barely missed out on... like, I started the marathon right around the time that, that Shadow Generations was announced. Which, at the time, I didn't really know if that was going to be, like, a full-on other video game, or how much it would really count for something like this. But, regardless, I knew that the 3D Sonic Marathon was going to be a lot longer, but, like, a Donkey Kong Marathon, that'd be nothing. It'd be, like, what, DK 1, 2, 3, 94 if we wanted to spice it up a little bit. Well, I guess I'm not playing as Donkey Kong for that, so that wouldn't really count. But it would be like DK 1, 2, 3,
64?
64, yeah, I'm pretty sure that one would be next. And then, I know it, I would say, honestly, Jungle Beat, I could probably cheat and get that in there, just because I have that, and I have the bongos, and it'd be funny. Diddy Kong Racing is not a 3D platformer. I'm tired of people pulling this shit. People are like, why aren't you playing Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood for the marathon? Because it's not a 3D platformer. It's not on the 3D list of 3D platformers in the Sonic franchise list. That means that it doesn't count. Diddy Kong Racing is good, but it's also a piece of shit. Not a piece. It's buggy as hell, but that's also part of the charm. Like, it is, like, everyone always gets on DK64 for having weird lag-based things. I only learned recently that that Diddy Kong Racing has some of the fucking hardest shit in the world, just because of shit like that and being way too particular about it. And I knew that TT, the timer guy, was like, and the Whiz-Pig races were like hard, but I didn't realize why. And the knowledge of why is just, I don't know. It's good, but it's also bad. Yeah, that's why I'm here playing Sonic. I like to play terrible things. This is a joke. I like Sonic a lot. Yeah.
Balan, Yeet.
Look, I did not look forward to playing Yeet. The only reason that I even agreed to it is because Quark paid me to. Oh, nope, nope. Whoop! That's just down. Yeah, if you want to check the, if you want to check out the VODs for those, they're available on my, VODs page. Oh, fuck it, I guess I'm just not getting that, it's whatever. It's available on the VODs page. I would like to eventually make an edit, like a cut down, highlights of this, stream series. Because this is entry number 28. That's a lot of content.
You have, like, the command to bring up the VODs channel?
I don't, but I have a Stream Elements thing. It also should be in my channel description. You know what? Let's take a minute and listen to the Asteroid Coaster theme while I set that command up, actually, because that's a pretty useful thing to have. Alright, the purple guys have gone off to their little lands. Alright, give me a moment. What I realized was Duck mentioned that there's also the Game Boy Donkey Kong games, which I guess are also like different enough that you could technically count them, but like
arguably ports.
Yeah, but there's also like actual new content in them is the thing.
Oh, right, Donkey Kong Land.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Land. Yeah, the GBA ports are whatever, but the Donkey Kong Land games are like, that's a whole other thing.
King of Swinging Jungle Climber.
I mean, if they're counted as platformers, then, like, I guess I could consider it.
Arguably, yeah. PK King of Swing. Wikipedia says it's a puzzle platform game.
I mean, if it's a platform, I guess. What the fuck? Where is... There we go. Okay, hang on. So now if you type exclamation point VODs, yep, Nightbot will now provide a link to my YouTube channel for VODs. I'll probably set up some other ones later, for the rest of them. Alright, back at it.
We don't really talk about the world map themes in this game much. There's some good ones.
They're very good.
This is Act 1 again.
Yes, I know. Planet Wisp's map theme is very good. It's in my playlist of break music for the channel that I don't really get the chance to use because I am non-stop, always playing. I never take breaks, which is honestly a big problem and probably one of the reasons that I get so fatigued during streams.
Don't at least take a break to like refill water or something.
Well, yeah, I've got plenty. Slam. Oh, come on. Asteroid Coaster is so good. What the fuck? I always sleep on it because I don't know. At this point, I'm just trying to finish the game. I'm like, if there's a red ring in my path and I see it and I'm like, oh, I want that, then I'll go for it. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and grab them right now because like, I don't know. Colors is good, but there are a lot of games in this marathon, and if you can play a game in one sitting, playing this game in one sitting is also like, playing this game in one sitting is also like not an inaccurate representation of it. Like, I don't feel like I'm shortchanging the game by playing it in one sitting. Like, it feels like that's just the nature of the game. Because it'd be one thing if I was like rushing through the game to like just like because I didn't want to give it its time in the sun, but no, this game is getting its time in the sun because it's just not that long as the and that's not
in a
necessarily
way it feels like a return to the classic games where they were usually short enough to do in one sitting,
except for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which feels like a bit of a marathon sometimes. Whoa!
Whoop.
Fun fact, there were 3 main composers for Sonic Colors. One of, can you read that, W? I gotta run.
3 main composers for Sonic Colors. One for the level scenes, one for cutscenes, and one for the map and menu music.
Really? Do we know their names off the top of our heads? Probably not, because it's really hard for me to remember Japanese composer names, other than like, I don't know, Koji Kondo. And some of the Kirby composer names, but even then I couldn't tell you which one was which. I just know that there are multiple.
Trying to find composers in this list.
I mean, they're almost definitely listed in the credits, but would they be attributed to specific things in the credits is the other thing.
Yeah. The credits list that I found just has music composers, and it's got all of them.
Otani's so good.
It's got a few.
I just made a tweet about this the other day as a joke about how fucking obsessed I am with the song, but did Otani compose Endless Possibilities? I want to say that he did. Look on my blue sky.
Endless Possibility. Yeah.
Yep.
Composed by Otani. Songwriter Jared Reddick.
Yeah, Jared Reddick wrote the lyrics for it. I love. It's so funny to me that in the actual game itself, in Sonic Unleashed in Sonic Unleashed itself, you can when in the trailer thing, if you wait on that screen for long enough, you will literally see the text saying sung by Jared Reddick of Bowling for Soup. Like, the fact that it specifically says of Bowling for Soup is really funny to me. Just because it's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, that's what he's from, but it's so weird to me.
Otani also did Ghost Pumpkin Soup.
Hell yeah! Speaking of soup, when I was in Florida visiting my friend, we made some excellent potato and leek soup. It was so good. Leeks are basically like onions, just sweet. And honestly, I wish I had really realized that sooner, because it's like, it was really good. It was so. It had like cooked carrots, leeks, potatoes, celery, etc. It was really good. What got for birthday after stream? Absolutely. Hang on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stages left?
Sounds right.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I'd try that. Oops. Not gonna share for the class? Yeah, like if you send it to Dachi, I can put it up on stream if you want, or you can just post it in the chat if you want to. Anyway. Oh. It's a no ring challenge apparently.
I was looking through Otami's music credits. So much good music on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Blue Cube.
Yeah. Oh fuck! No, the cube. Oops. This stage is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Whoop.
I'm glad that I'm glad that I did choose to play this version for the sake of stream, because if I had to replay stages from the start every time that I died, if I got a game over, I would probably have gotten a little tilted by this point. And for the sake of clearing this in one stream, it's probably for the better that I didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Pick your poison. Can't have multiple.
I was trying to swap, but
Gotta wait for Cube to run out first.
alright, I guess I'll go with Cube. Oh, fuck. Cube.
Cube.
Cube. Cube. Cube. Cube. Oh, hang on.
Wait, now you have to fight.
Cube. Mods for the original that removed the need for live. Well, one of the other things is that I've been trying to play this marathon all on original hardware. Even when I did 3D Blast, I did it through the official Sega emulator, which, by the way, shout out to Sega for being shitty and deciding to delist a whole bunch of their classic games. Fuck you.
Why did I keep doing that?
I don't understand. Oh, come on. Hang on. Let me just restart. There's a red ring right there. I might as well just grab it. Fuck it.
This level where you run in a circle.
Do you think this game was crunched at all in terms of, like, overall design? Because it feels like it in some ways. Like, some of the shorter stages kind of give that impression. And this one.
I mean, that does seem to be a bit of a trend with Sonic games sometimes.
This would be the easiest way to grind for lives ever, if I ever needed to worry about those.
I feel like we're missing something.
Mayhaps. I'm just having fun killing these motorbugs, honestly. Now this is pod racing. Gotta kill the big bad motorbug. Oh, come on. Is there a button? I've been
Maybe.
I had been keeping my eyes peeled for a button, and I was like, son of a bitch. No! Yeah, got him.
Nice.
That was dumb.
Somehow got an S rank.
Probably because of how many
Probably
fucking
both-
motobugs I
yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of purchasing individual games as opposed to just buying a giant retro emulator
Merge them
thing.
into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Yeah, knowing that the purple wisps are like essentially zombified husks of other wisps is really fucking freaky.
Don't worry, we'll get them out.
Sonic,
Hmm.
I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Poor little creatures. Yakker's been unalived. This is so sad. No, there he is. He's on the loading screen. I'm taking a look at what Dachi got. They were not kidding. The lighting is not great, but it will do. God, this song goes hard. Ah! That was big and awful. Yeah. Let's just do window capture. Where is it? There it is. Sonic standing there in a T pose is very funny. Yeah, it's a One Piece character who I don't know the name of. And then
Lol.
Kirby. And also UFO Kirby. But yeah. I love plush car Kirby because it's so... like you'd think that a car wouldn't be plush. And yet, here he is. Alright. All 5 red rings and an S rank. I think that's the only stage I've managed to do both of those things on.
And it was a circle.
Mm-hmm. In one try, too, yeah. It's just pure skill. I go in circles better than anyone. Anyway. Can I have myself a red ring? Yes, I can.
No.
Whoa! Yeah, that's one of the things I specifically remember hearing about this when looking up differences between this version and the base version, is that laser, for whatever reason, laser just doesn't look right. Transparency layers are hard to work with, especially when you're trying to port a game, so I understand, but also, like... Yes! Damn, alright.
Wow.
We're cooking! We are cooking with gas. Nice. Like 4 stages left, damn. I know we keep talking about how short this game is, but it really is so weird to me after the nightmare that was trying to do Sonic Heroes. Because Sonic Heroes is the game that took the longest in the marathon. It is the only Sonic game that I've done more than 5 streams of, with the exception of Sonic Adventure 2 for Archipelago and also Chow Garden. But specifically... Oh!
Whoops.
Oh, the spinning lasers.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing those didn't look right. Sonic hasn't really had a great history of ports.
Yeah. That said, much like with another entry in this franchise, or in this series, you'd be hard pressed to beat out the one from 2006, though, because holy fuck, Sonic Genesis is one of the worst ports ever.
Like, how did that get past quality control? Like, at all?
Like, even in the from the standpoint of like, oh, they were running out of time or they needed to do it for the anniversary, literally no one would want that. Swim, Sonic. Oh, there's a red ring there. Shame.
That doesn't look right at all.
No, it doesn't. Happy birthday, Sonic! Here's a terrible GBA port with spin dashing. I think we mentioned this during Sonic 06 as well, but is there a single franchise... oh, I didn't realize I wasn't bursting, or I wasn't frenzying anymore.
Almost made it.
Is there a single franchise that had a worse anniversary than Sonic's 15th? Like, not just like a disappointing one, but specifically like one that was actively harmed the reputation of the franchise, like 06 did.
I don't think so.
Exactly. It's honestly impressive. Not in a good way, to be clear. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, the All-Stars port Mario was kind of shitty, but...
Wasn't that
like, at least the game wasn't bad. It was just, like, why would you do a limited release?
Oh, no, that was Mario's 35th. Mario's 25th is perfectly fine. because as the celebration itself went, nothing went wrong. It went according to plan. The plan was dumb, and limited release is dumb, but it's a very Nintendo thing to do. Everything went according to plan. Sonic 06 and Sonic Genesis did not go according to plan. And if you're trying to, and if you want to convince me that they did, then you're a fucking liar. And also, you're probably like a plant that was meant to sabotage Sega in the 2000s. Konami series get a pachinko machine for an anniversary or something? That's fair, but that's also less of like an event of an anniversary thing and more of just kind of a fun little nod. I don't know.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that?
Sound effect.
I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down.
Sounds more like pulled taffy.
Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame.
Sonic Frontier's writing is so fucking good, but the conversations that you have with your friends as you find them around the island, they're pretty stiffly animated. And seeing some nice expressive animation in this game makes me smile. Even if the writing is not exactly exceptional. Again, every game has its ups and downs, and that's the reason we're doing this. We're taking a look at things and seeing where they succeed and where they it's a retrospective. Also, I just wanted an excuse to play a whole bunch of Sonic games. Fight me. In Sonic the Fighters, specifically. Ow. I thought I could break that. Whatever reason.
Bonus stream idea?
I do want to do a bonus stream of, I wanted to do something for Sonic racing games, but each of those kind of have, like, their own thing. Like, I'd want to dedicate, like, a full stream, maybe 2 to some of them. Like, even, like, Riders is interesting. Riders has a whole fucking single-player campaign, but it's also pretty hard, so that might actually take a couple streams in and of itself. Honestly, at the end of the day, Dachi, the way I see it... Ow. Goodbye, Sonic. The way I see it is that you are not allowed to complain about, like, references in Sonic Generations or references in Ian Flynn's writing style in the game all about, hey, look at this, remember this? Remember when this happened? Like, it's just kind of like a fun way of, like, nodding to that. One line that I definitively like notably less in the rewrite is Tails' one of my favorite lines from the original is Tails just being like, and that pink water is making me nervous for some reason. Just like, yeah, that's Chemical Plant, all right. That said, I do like seeing, like, specifics being mentioned in Sonic. I love that there's, like, a consistent lore to Sonic now. It's good. It's fun. But I understand if it gets grating for some people. That said, it is the game all about, like, hey, remember when?
Yeah.
It's that one fucking video of the dude with his the leaked theme song for Ready Player One. Remember Star Wars? Remember Darth Vader? Remember the Alamo? Remember Tomb Raider? Bum, 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 bum. Ready Player One. It's just that, but it's Sonic references. Remember South Island? Remember Chemical Plant? Remember the Wisps? And something that rhymes with plant? Shoo!
You missed the flagship.
At least the ground was there for me. And honestly, the only time I take any issues with the only time that I take issues with lines being changed is specifically if the line that was already there was good, like the chemical plant one, but I don't even remember what the line was before the time stone, or before they changed it to the time stones one, which honestly is just like, honestly a genuine question. Like, how the fuck are you traveling through time is not exactly something you expect to do frequently. Especially when the only 2 instances of it happening to you, one of them had a very specific MacGuffin tied to it, and the other one you forgot happened.
Oh, it didn't happen, arguably.
Or it didn't happen, yeah. Sonic also, like, something that they said in, like, some of the Sonic Twitter takeovers and stuff. Oh, fuck, I need to hit the body of the ship, god damn it. I'm just launching directly through the goddamn balloons. Oops. But, like, Sonic also has a pretty good memory of the places that he's been. It's also made, like, literally canonized into a physical form with Frontiers, where it's said that the cyberspace levels that you are going to are taking the form, it's Sonic's memories, Sonic's memories influencing cyberspace and causing it to take the form of the places that he remembers being. Because his memory is so good. Even though he's, like, constantly running from place to place, you'd think he'd be super flighty and not really process things. But no, he remembers places that he goes. And honestly, I think that's kind of neat.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck!
Ah.
He remembers 4 whole places, yeah. You won't see Green Hill Zone in Frontier. I mean, they were technically right. You didn't actually see it.
But it's clearly green.
It is. I had a fucking,
also,
like...
they literally used Green Hill modern Generations level layouts.
Hang on, I got some skunk on my monitor. Hang on. How many level themes were in Frontiers? There was about 4 or 5. But honestly, like, the actual, like, themes themselves don't matter to me as much as, 1, the layouts of the levels, and also, a huge chunk of Frontiers is not just the stage-by-stage levels. It's playing Frontiers and just exploring.
Yeah, and there were 4, I'm pretty sure. There's
Green Hill,
Chemical
Plant,
Plant,
City, shit.
Sky Sanctuary, and then the Scuffed City one.
Yeah. It still kind of bugs me that Sky Sanctuary, of all places, was chosen for Sonic 3. Especially because it's like, Sky Sanctuary is not the most iconic area from Sonic 3. I love Cities in the Sky, but like, bottomless pits make me really fucking nervous. Especially when it's the 3rd stage of the game. It seems a little bit early to drop that. Also, Sky Sanctuary wasn't really a real stage in
yeah, it was a 1-act thing.
Exactly.
It was mostly bosses.
Exactly. So, like, the fact that they basically invented some levels wholesale, which is not bad, but, like, just a little weird as a means to remember the good old days of Sonic 3 and Knuckles by making up a level, essentially. And not that it's bad, but I also just don't like the remix of Sky Sanctuary as much as any other possible song that they could have picked from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I know that Sonic 3 and Knuckles soundtrack is kind of a shit show, legally speaking, in terms of, like, it's the soundtrack and the rights and all that. But at the same time, it's like, you got Mushroom Hill for 3DS. Nice.
Get smashed.
Yeah, Flying Battery would have been fun.
Yeah.
But again, Flying Battery also has a bunch of bottomless pits. So it does, again, still kind of... there's a reason why the stages show up at what point they break every rank from D to S on the results screen. Okay, I didn't realize that wasn't even an achievement I could get. Yeah, I know. Great score. Speaking of great scores, we're about to wrap this game up. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm glad they had flying battery in Mania. Like what they did with it there.
Let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
Are there any not evil amusement parks, like, on the planet?
Are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once
Twinkle Park?
the locks vanished.
That's true.
Yakker's okay.
Although that's probably not around.
I don't think
Yeah.
the weapon you were shot with still works.
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
What? Flowing with time? Yeah, I know.
Sweet! The tractor beam's gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Nice. Game's over.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
He did all the translation work, but...
Good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots.
It's not that large.
That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can
It's
get out of this crazy place
5,
and go home.
6 planets chained together. It's pretty big.
That's true. Well, they're not giant planets. They're like the size of, like, Pluto.
Going home too.
But still.
I think we're in the middle.
Still pretty big.
Yeah.
The middle? We are the party.
I mean, Sonic did do it on his own when he did for Little Planet in CD, so it's like... He probably could have figured it out, just would have taken a little longer. I'm not gonna say Tails wasn't helpful, but like...
Next stop, the
He at
Asteroid
least
Coaster.
expedited the process.
Zoom along through and sometimes into space debris. Then critical systems failure. Repeat, critical systems failure. All attraction access is temporarily suspended. Please evacuate the park via the emergency exit ahead. This is all your fault.
This is all your fault. Alright, I think I'm gonna do something real quick, just in case. That didn't fuck up anything, right?
I think so. I think it made make it slightly smaller on stream.
Yep, it did. Fuck. Okay, never mind. The main reason I was...
Resize it back.
Yeah, I guess. If I'm in windowed mode and I do this...
Next stop, the option satellite.
Okay, so it does freeze. Fuck. That kind of ruins my plan then.
Next stop, critical
Oh well.
systems failure.
Let's just get it over with. I was gonna see if there was a way to have the game running while I did something in a different window so I could do the tier list thing during the credits.
Cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh.
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it. That's because you are an idiot.
Yeah. I've never really considered that.
You talking to me?
God damn it.
To you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you.
God damn it! They really did just do the whole...
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here.
Busting my batteries over here.
What does that even mean? Oh, never mind.
Are you one of the people that were angry they were in Shadow Generations?
Since
No.
the world will have only one thing on its mind.
Honestly, the amount of characters left to get pulled into white space in Shadow Generations was remarkably small. And honestly, it's kind of fun just seeing them fuck around, especially because they weren't present in Frontiers. That's right, baby. All points. No grills. No pillows. Look at that. It's like 2 balls and a bong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. No, not the moon! Oh, God, now it's personal. Now our planet's actually messed up. Eggman's face there, he's like, oh, fuck. I'm getting the other half of the moon!
He stops you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
You've only been around for one game.
Hasn't stopped all of them.
Name one.
Way to pay attention, pal.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh god, no, change it back. Change it back.
Change it. Go
Put it
back. Fuck. Go back.
Sound by auditory processors know and love.
They're gay.
Now
Good
I
for them.
remember why we changed his voice chip.
I do love that how for wonderfully sassy Orbot is. He does have like a great deal of genuine affection for Cubot. It's kind of really endearing. I love it. I love that joke. The joke being his voice sucks so much that he kept fucking it up. All right. They're not gay, they're brothers. Still. They love each other. Good for them.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, I'm running now.
Yeah. No! No, I almost made it all the way through without getting hit once. That would have been so good. Oh, oops. Monobugs are fucking big. Like, you don't think about it. Like, when you look at them in... Oh god, it's the whale again! Kerbot or Cubemit? I abstain.
Oh, thank God for range there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
No!
Oh, you had boost.
I only just got it. Oh, shit. Why do you abstain? Because it's a bad question. Ow. Also, love how I've got 3 different Tails rescues and none of them have been helpful here. I'm pretty sure they're only useful, like they only trigger for falling into pits. Which honestly, that's probably the most annoying death anyway. But there's also a lot more actual platforming in this game compared. They didn't do that last time. Last time they ascended, they didn't blow up. Are they always supposed to blow up? Is this one of the weird things that Ultimate accidentally changed? Sometimes they don't in this version. Okay, yep. Oh, God damn it. I'm a fool. Ow!
Can you jump here?
Nope.
Oh.
You dodge into it. Or you could boost, but didn't have boost for a while. Ow! Bitch! Couldn't even see you coming.
Dude.
Ow! Fucker!
You really lunged forward on that one.
Yeah, just take me out. If the next game Cubot is playable and has a green glob attack, where's the green glob coming from?
His iconic green glob attack.
Sure, yeah. Next thing you know, he'll be sticking his finger out and he'll be going like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, the thing he's iconic and known for doing. Everyone knows him for doing that. Can't wait until we get a Cubot game that crosses over with Scipio's Singor. It's Robomucus. Alright. Bitch. Get me away from this stupid ass whale. He's the most persistent whale in the whole series. I remember that line being said, but when was it? And can I take it back?
It's Lost World drinking from the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And I can't remember this. That's cool.
Lost World kind of goes in one ear out the other. Oh, come on! Lost World is weird because you'd think that it would be more memorable, but by by inadvertently mimicking Mario Odyssey or Mario Galaxy in weird ways, it becomes less memorable. Even though it's more memorable as a Sonic game, just because of how much it doesn't feel like a Sonic game in some respects.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but it's not amazing. It's also just very weird that that's the step that they took after Generations proved that they had, like, a thing going. I don't know. We'll get there.
Sorry, are you saying that Cubot is green?
Dachi, I think you need to get your eyes checked.
Yellow.
Sometimes I remember what dogs' colorblindness looks like. Zavok is Sonic's very own Bowser. That's an insult to Zavok, and you know it. Or insult to Bowser, and you know it. Bitch! Oh, come on! I just did that! Ugh. I think earlier in the stream I likened the, for the sake of, like, giving a direct analog for things in the Mario series to the Sonic series for the sake of, like, the Death Battle thing. I likened the E-series robots to the Koopalings. But honestly, like, the Deadly Six really are just kind of the Koopalings. In the way that they're structured. And also, there's only one girl. Kind of BS. Yeah, it's a little BS. I don't really like this stupid whale. Which colors are the Sonic Oh, fuck! Duck! You ruined it!
Blue and red. That's Sonic's colors. Blue
Yeah,
and red.
those are Sonic's colors.
With a little bit of green.
Yeah, little green eyes. I still remember... I'd never lived this drama, but I remember there was, like, a whole fucking hissy fit that happened when Sonic had his eyes changed to green in the Adventure era. And, fucking... why is that an issue? And then the Blue Arms debate when Boom was released or announced, that was asinine. I lived that, and I was just like, what the fuck is the problem? They never.
It looks fine.
It looks
At least
fine.
they just make his legs tan or something. Cause that looks
Yeah,
weird.
that would have been weird. That would have been weird. I get what you mean, Kuchibi. Like I've written out a message and then changed my wording and forgot to remove one of the operative words sometimes. and then it just has like a random ass fucking nothing word in the middle of it. Boost, Sonic! Get me away from this stupid whale. There we go. I was right at the end most times. Fuck. 0. Great. I'm going home.
The Switch version has no visible telegraphs?
That doesn't seem right, if I'm being honest.
Time to bail.
No, time to snail. Ah!
It can't be.
Leaving so soon. There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
This mech is pretty fucking cool looking.
Sonic, not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them, no matter.
I do really love the idea of the Mother Wisp being the final boss, though, and I think that that's a really cool idea that Colors DS had.
Thank you.
This robot is
That said,
special.
this robot
He's
is
powered
pretty
by
fucking
energy from
cool.
your little friends. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Get out of here!
No!
Casually pushes the button.
Thing to do. As for you.
So cool, they reused it in Forces. They didn't reuse the design in Lost World, but they did reuse the boss format. And now it's all Cube!
No!
Cube has betrayed us.
The cube has betrayed us. No! Ow! In a hypothetical, if they just did like Sonic Colors 2, I think what the gimmick they would have done would have been like combining the powers. So you do like Frenzy Cube would be one combination. Like basically just like fucking. Basically what I'm saying is it would have been oh fuck! It would have been Kirby and the Crystal Shards. That's what I'm getting at. Where does the frenzy come in this situation, by the way? Just the purple?
I think. Yeah, I think it's just the purple. The whole thing is frenzy.
That was a little too close for my comfort.
Tetris.
We really need to play Puyo Tet together sometime.
Yeah.
You will kick my ass, but it would be really fun. Some more rings, please? More,
I feel like we should have had an opportunity to attack by now, right? Maybe now? Oh,
okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought it was an auto runner thing, so I wasn't moving forward towards him. Oh, there's the rings. God damn it!
No.
You know what? No, not continue. Restart. Oh, they redesigned it. I didn't even process it. They redesigned it for Ultimate. I didn't even realize that until you pointed it out. Even though it's very obvious that they changed the design. This is still a good design, but... No, what the fuck? Oh, come on.
Ah, yeah.
Give me those fucking rings.
You got one. That's all that matters.
I have a ring. I don't care. No! Bitch! I needed that! Oh, you motherfucker! Good night, Gomez. Thank you for watching.
Good night.
Sonic, you good there? Every time that animation plays, it's jittery as fuck. Oh. I'm good, thanks.
What?
You know what those arms are reminding me of? The fire hydrant boss from Balan Wonderworld.
Huh.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh no, what? Just jittery or just Balan Wonderworld? I thought I wanted to talk about good games. Hey.
Oh, Cube and Spike. Ooh.
Woo! Get away! Yeah! Buddies! Yes! Peak.
Ooh. Ooh.
God, it's so good! I'm a sucker for the big vocal themes at the end of the game, motherfucker. But the instrumental version of the main theme, as like a big orchestral thing, also fucking amazing. No, come on!
Damn.
This time. Really not a big fan of how jittery that animation is. But obviously it's not like intentional.
You filthy rat.
Filthy pest! Insolent pest! Oh, come on! Why are those rings so fucking bouncy?
how that he doesn't use all of the Wisp powers.
Which ones does he not use? He uses laser. He doesn't use drill.
Doesn't use rocket.
I imagine that would have just been like a big rush forward. But that would also have been drill. Ow. Shit. Or, I guess, Ghost he also doesn't use, but that doesn't count.
Does he use E? That doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, and Ghost didn't exist at the time that that the actual fight was made anyway.
He doesn't use hover either.
I mean, he's already hovering, so it'd be kind of useless. No, come on! He barely uses Frenzy. I don't even know if we should count that. Other thing that it looks like, Hydreigon.
Yeah.
Particularly in the way that the hands articulate. Get back here, bitch. What? Oh! Why are those rings like this? Why can't they just drop on the ground like a normal bunch of rings? Are the capsules supposed to change color based on the Wisp?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, no. This is a scuffed ass port. But again, not having to worry about lives did make this go a lot smoother. And if I ever want to replay this game, I will just bust out the Wii. Or some mods. I don't know. Mod support is pretty good. There's one thing Sonic fans love to do, it's fixing problems and causing more. Oh, what the?
Heard the sound of the dash, sidestep.
Boost. Give me.
I think boosting draws in rings, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I really should have been doing that.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Fuck. Just gonna restart real quick, so I don't have the stinky ass time.
Time's up.
Ding, ding, ding. Yep, I should just be doing that. ABB, always be boosting. God, he's so jittery. Oh, I was pushing the boost button.
Let's get an extra hit if you boost into him.
Keep that in mind. Ah!
Oh, that's a new one. But the cubes are jittery as well.
What the fuck is happening to this fight? Poor Sonic Colors, oh my god.
Ooh. You definitely went through that spikes, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Get him!
Get him! Get his ass.
You horrid little hedgehog!
Unlimited colors.
Yeah!
Why no color blaster?
Yes! Nice. That's a fun fight. I wish it wasn't so jittery. Sonic's color chips are making a big blast. Sure. I foiled a plot and I liked it. Complete terminal velocity. Not the best achievement they've come up with.
Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is our number one. Shut up!
Ba-dum-bum. How did he survive this? He met a god of time. That is the actual explanation.
This might not end well.
A little seriousness would be good there, Sonic. Yeah, he pulls a Spider-Man No Way Home,
Whoop.
Alright, goodbye! But yeah, he pulls a Spider-Man No Way Home, and right before his moment of death, he's transported to another dimension, I think. I think that's how that works. Oh, this is the whale. Oh, my little friends, my little guys.
Wish we could get an extended version of that Act 2 remix because it's so good.
My little friends. Yay! It's so cute. They're so cute. Thanks.
Are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
A hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
Yay!
Oh, hey. Well, they all changed back to regular wisps.
No longer Urple.
That's not going to be a plot hole later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yacker!
He said, thank you for saving us.
Didn't need a translator for that one.
Welcome. Thank you for saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now.
Oh.
Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends. I have to go.
Oh.
Just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
Aww. Goofy little guy. God, the Asteroid Coaster looks sick as fuck.
Finally, we can relate. Our side by side, this is me. I knew all along we'd find some.
Time for the second half of stream.
Yeah!
Oh, final thoughts on colors.
Again, I think it's a solid A tier. I don't know if I can do much better than that, because it sets out to do what it accomplished, or what it wanted to. It accomplished what it set out to do, but at the same time, it's not. It's good. It's very good. It's great, even. But at the end of the day...
Awesome, outstanding, amazing?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also outclassed by a lot of other games. Like, even by, like, Unleashed in some ways, outclasses it. And honestly, I think what you said about the boost formula not really blending well with the platforming elements, that you like that whole point, I think sums it up nicely. That's, I think, the big reason that that this game never really grabbed me, is that while boosting is fun as fuck, you spend more time doing more precision platforming than you do just straight up boosting. And also, boosting in this game is generally just generally more restricted, because you can only use it with the white wisps. You have to have that. You can't get the you don't I didn't get to use cube at all. No. I'd put in B personally. I don't know if I'd say that, but because the thing is that again, I kind of have to contextualize the other tiers. Because I put Black Knight in B tier, and it's I don't know, like I might need to recontextualize some tiers, honestly, just especially because I have nothing in D tier right now. Give me the cube! Give me cube! No! Come on! I want cube! I've been denied cube! Also, yeah, the credits have had individual musicians for a lot of Sonic games. It's honestly incredibly based. Yeah, also, Sonic Colors being there at a tough time in your life, that's gonna color your opinions on it. I have extremely strong attachment to Sonic Adventure 2, because that was what I played growing up. I have extremely strong attachment to to games, you know, tough times in your life, stuff like that. From the standpoint of someone who's not as attached to this game, that's my opinions on it aren't going to be quite the same. Again, I don't think that there's anything inherently wrong with the game. It's a very good time. It's a very good game. And honestly, I don't know. Whoa!
Whoa. That,
I don't know if that was intentional or not. But Frenzy!
Seizure warning? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, watch out for that. Oh, you know. Cube! 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 Yes!
Cube!
No! Give me more cube! No! Cube is also remarkably effective at destroying these credits. Cube. If nothing else, this game gave us cube. Nothing... It will always have that. I think a lot of my opinion on this game can be summarized by saying I like Endless Possibility more than Reach for the Stars. I guess. They're both phenomenal, and I will never turn you down when it comes to listening to one of those two songs. But if you had to make me choose, I'm picking Endless Possibility any day. Like, I don't know. That's not all I gotta say about it. Again, this is one of the only games, or one of the games in this marathon that I'm playing for not quite the first time, but like truly finishing for the first time. I never did that for Heroes. I never did that for, apparently not for 06. I thought I had, but, yeah. I definitely can't put it, unless I recontextualize the tiers, which I might have to after this. I wouldn't put this in, I don't know if I'd put it in A tier. Like, if I recontextualize the tiers a little bit, I would have Colors would be B tier. Unleash would be A tier. Shadow and Adventure 2 would be S tier. And honestly, I might even recontextualize my my opinions on Shadow might change if I go back and play it again. But 7 planets approaching the cube limit. Oh my god, amazing.
Oop.
Oh, good, more music. Yeah, they patched that. I want to let credits play, but I want to tab out and do my funny tier list. Oh god, if I tab out, it won't keep playing. So then we would just be here forever. Alright, cool. Wait, is that it? That looks like it's a lot closer to the end. Normally those logos only show up at the end.
Then the song credit.
Maybe we're getting closer. Maybe they condensed it. These do
Or maybe
seem
we're
a
getting
little...
close. I think we might be getting close to the end of the
Oh,
original
that's
credits.
right. That's right.
And then we've got the port credits to go.
Generations is next. Oh, man.
Yeah.
God. I'm gonna finish that game in one sitting, too, aren't I? Fuck.
It's a relatively short one.
It's not as short as this one. Honestly, I feel like Generations has some more meat to it than Colors. Again, Colors is... like... Credits for... Sonic Colors Ultimate. This is your fault, Blind Squirrel. Not really.
How long to beat puts Sonic Generations at like an extra half hour? That does.
Less
But then
credits time for
Less
Generations.
credit time and missions are optional. But also the levels are overall longer.
And just meatier. It
Yeah.
feels more substantial. This game felt short. Generations did not feel short, even though I finished it relatively quickly. This game, like, the moment that I realized that this was going to be a one-sitting game was, like, really early on. Generations, I might get distracted by trying to clear a stage in a better time. Or, like, doing certain missions or whatever. Because I think... I'm not going to try doing... I don't know, for Generations, I might do all the missions just for the sake of having a little... Oh my god.
Ooh.
Seizure
warning for the rest of these credits, maybe.
Yeah, if it gets worse, I will just end the credits.
That's an option.
I will just end the stream. I always like letting credits play out. And every special thank you to our... that was a horrible way to format that.
Some work from home lifestyle.
Oh, that's good. Sonic, you grazed something there. Ah!
Whoa!
Cube, please offer me some stability. Oh. They did just loop the music. Okay. I had a button I was gonna push to add some funny music in. Oh, it's the original version. Oh. I thought that's fine. You prefer the original or the ultimate version? I like them both.
I don't know. I don't really listen to the ultimate version.
Oh no, that it did start with the piano. Duh.
Nice.
That was clean as fuck, yeah. I do still think that all of the remixes are genuinely pretty darn good. There are very few of them that are not, like, definitively not good, but there are also quite a lot of them that are, like, just good versions of the piece that just are, they're just, like, new performances of them, and honestly, you can appreciate those.
Good. Honestly, kind of wild that they use Godot of all things.
What is Godot normally used for? The above copyright notice and no copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me!
It's just I think of Godot as more small.
Why is this in the credits of destroyable text? What the fuck? Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting you. This is just so weird to see. Alright. Now that my bewilderment is over, start over.
I'm not too familiar with Godot, but I just feel like it's more of a... It's not really like a big engine that you see often.
What? It is hilarious. In the software. It just seems strange to me. Oh my god.
Ew. Like, that text, it wasn't even like... It was too wide to fit all on the screen at once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that happened with some of the other stuff too. God, this is a shit show. Why do we have to sit through a legal document in the credits? Exactly, I want to know who did this stuff to make the game, not the legal shit.
Background just completely changed there.
Don't worry about it.
Feels like the game is falling apart.
Yeah, I wanted to give Sonic Colors Ultimate the benefit of the doubt, but like, I don't know, unless you really don't have access to the original, if you can, just play the original. I really hate saying that because this really is a way more convenient way to play it, but like, if it has this many little issues, in addition to just like presentation issues, it seems really, I don't know, it makes the decision a little easier than I might have initially thought. Are we actually out of music now? No, we're not. I kind of wish that they hadn't patched that out, honestly. I had a funny button I was gonna push, and suddenly we were gonna hear.
Knew it.
Credits are skippable. Every time I think it's almost over, it's proven me wrong.
Are we there yet?
This would be a lot easier if I could tab out and entertain the audience. Streaming PC games was a mistake, actually. Stubby, go on tiermaker.com and look up Sonic vocal themes tier list. We'll do a dedicated stream of this later, but in the meantime, I'll just give verbal tier list things, I guess, so that we have something to talk about.
Around the Sonic series.
Yeah. I actually made my own version of this, and then I found that one. The version on Tier Maker does not have every single thing that mine does, but it looks way nicer, and I got discouraged after seeing it, so I don't feel like going back and fixing mine. So we'll use that one now. But yeah.
There's a few different ones for vocal themes.
So
the one I'm looking at just has text.
Oh, hang on. You know what? I'll break the credits for a minute, and I'll see if I can find it. I've got Tier Maker. Oh my God! Wait, no. Nope. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord real quick. There you go. Oh, back at it. And you know what? I'll paste it in the chat too, just so that people have access to it too. Actually, Dubby, if you want to screen share on Discord, I can add that window to the overlay. Fuck it.
No.
How do I pop it out? Where's the pop out button? There it is. This is just making the credits take longer, to be perfectly honest. Here's fine. Now you still have a clear view of the credits as they scroll by. Alright, make 6 tiers instead of 6th one at the bottom. I'll explain what the tiers are. I'll explain what the tiers will be later, but you can do anything. What's your opinion on this, on that track? I you first.
I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Toot Sonic Warriors. Toot Sonic Warriors.
Yeah.
S tier. S tier. They really knocked it out of the park with the very first one. Sonic Boom, A tier. Maybe B tier.
A tier?
Yeah.
I quite like it.
Believe in Yourself. I really like that one too.
Yeah.
I'd say probably A tier. It's not quite S tier. Supersonic Racing. It's good. I'd say A tier or A tier or S tier. Up to you. It's kind of iconic.
Yeah. A tier.
Yeah. Can You Feel the Sunshine is S tier. Like, Supersonic Racing is iconic, but like Can You Feel the Sunshine is like the Sonic R song. And I'm not at all biased.
I'd say Supersonic Racing gets its feet off the ground.
Well, Sonic certainly got his feet off the ground. He hasn't touched the ground in like a solid minute.
Living in the City.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to be more granular with this. B tier is great, A is excellent, and S is like greatest. Because like otherwise we're just gonna have a whole bunch of things in A and B tier and nothing in the lower tiers. So I guess Sonic Boom in B tier for great, but not like the best. Living in the City, I would say is a similar.
What is
the best.
What were the other ones?
Amazing. Oh, wait, duh. Just make them good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. In reverse order. And then the best is, like, perfect. B for Boo? I think I did try doing... Just make it standing. Standing. Boom. There you go. Living in the City. B tier.
S8.
Yeah. Back in Time, I'd say awesome. I don't know. Work It Out, probably also an awesome. Diamond in the Sky, great. It's very fierce, but it's definitely the weakest of the Sonic R songs. Mostly because Sonic R kind of gets away with trying, like, a lot of songs that don't normally fit the vibe of a racing game, but Diamond in the Sky kind of teeters over the edge into being just kind of a fun pop song without feeling like an appropriate racing song, you know? At least that's my justification. Number 1, Outstanding.
I don't remember this song.
All you need is me for always and forever.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's the credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Open Your Heart, SA1. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter, SA1 version, outstanding. I have a special place in my heart for SA2's version of It Doesn't Matter, so I can't justifiably put them in the same tier. But It Doesn't Matter is still amazing. Believe in Myself, SA1. The game crashed!
Amazing.
Amazing. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awesome. I've got the tier list hidden for now. I'm reopening the game. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's awesome. Fuck you, Colors Ultimate. No way! No way? No way! Did it save? Oh, looks like it did. Also, it's recognizing my PS4 controller as a Xbox controller now. Strange. What did I get? Oh, it didn't save. That's
Oh.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. Did I already get the achievement? Fuck you, Sonic Colors Ultimate. You know what? You know what? Just for good measure, we will hold off on the rest of that tier list for another time, where we actually have like a playlist to play along with them. For the last thing tonight, I'm gonna... Where's my Wiimote? Give me a moment. Turn on Wiimote. Ah, why am I scrunched?
What?
The reactives are in the wrong spot. That's what I meant. There we go. Okay. Where's my Wiimote cursor? Hello? Oh, there we are. TV only. Alright, I'm gonna open up Parsec. Screen projector. There we go. Yeah. Quick stop to base colors. Parsec is now open, by the way, Debbie.
There it is. Wasn't showing up.
Alright. Where's my disc? Black Knight, you were fun, but my hands hurt. I don't got time for that. Boy. It'd be real sad if I put this disc in. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Turns out good video games are good.
Imagine that.
Yacker,
Sega.
my boy. I think this is going to be the first time we hear the bass version of Reach for the Stars tonight. Oh, it's so good. Good video games. Man. Oh, yeah, you know what just dawned on me? I didn't actually show this cutscene at the beginning of the stream. I waited on the menu forever, and it never actually played.
I think it did play while you were going to refill your water.
Oh, right, when it was on the loading screen, so it couldn't actually be seen. Whatever, you guys know what it looks like. I'm gonna reach for the stars, although they look pretty far. Oh my god. This game's title theme really does feel like a fucking, like, promise that things are good and things are happy again. And that's just... Cube!
Cube!
Cube! Different animations to reflect the different wisps. Oh. What the different wisps do in the animations are the same between them. That's rather strange. I'll have to look that up later. Press plus.
Hello, son. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, despite everything, I am kind of glad that I went with Ultimate, just in terms of looks. This doesn't look bad, to be clear. But, like... Okay, B is boost, A is jump. Z is stop, okay.
I think my only problem with Ultimate's graphics is the bloom is a bit much in some levels, like Starlight Carnival.
Yeah, Starlight Carnival looked a bit intense.
Yeah.
But that said, I don't think I'd be able to play this style of game with a Wiimote and Nunchuck. The GameCube controller doesn't work on the Wii U, and honestly, I'm not buying a Wii Classic controller for one game. Like, and I'd feel bad emulating it at this point, because I want everything to be on original hardware for the sake of this marathon, just because it's a retrospective. That's the point. Despite everything, this game is still really fucking good. Oh, it is also 30 FPS. That, yep. I guess, despite what I might be implying, one of the best ways to play colors might be modded emulation experience. Or fuck, if you can find a stabilization mod for Ultimate, or just find something that really jives with you, just go for that. I'm not your boss. You can make your own decisions, pick your own games, how to play them. Honestly, as long as you end up playing it, because this is still a very good game. You can sit down and play it in an afternoon. And it's definitely worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. For whatever reason, when I read Poochie P's comment saying, I'm home, I thought for a second that they had to leave for a minute. No, they're talking about being home at the game. Because my brain was like, oh, you had to leave for a second? Did you miss the game crashing? No, they were definitely there for that. Yeah, the Wiimote with this style of game is fucking killing me. Also, Poochie P, I'm pretty sure this is your first time around here, so thank you for tuning in. I do hope that you will stick around for Generations and beyond. It was a pleasure having you. normally we have more people hanging around here. Dubby is my lovely co-host for this evening, but normally I've got Mush and Disgrunty and or Quark, and they're all lots of fun to be around. Oh, okay. I knew your username looked familiar.
Yeah. I think it might have been one of my streams specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but when I first played this game, I played it with the GameCube controller, because we pretty much always had GameCube controllers hooked up to our Wii growing up, and I didn't even bat an eye when I was able to play it. Yeah. Also, having someone that knew all the little differences was very, very helpful.
This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
Sorry, sir. Oh. Well, we already know what the name that we did was for Black Knight, so we gotta stick to it. No. There we go. I forgot about Too Bad. I can't make Tubi on the Wii, so I settled for making... No, his name is Margus. That's what it is. This is the Wii version, yes. It's Sonic. It's a 3D Sonic marathon, after all.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There, welcome to...
One and a... What?
1.5.
What
How
are
do you
you
have half a
talking
player?
about?
The player is a player. You can't say it's only a half.
Hang on, I've got another Wiimote here. Doc, get over here. Oh, they take turns. Okay. That's rather strange. It's like playing Mario Bros. Co-op. Or I guess comparing it to a stream that we did, that we actually did once, when we played the Genesis, like the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive variety stream, and we were playing Moonwalker, and you played for like 6 levels, and then I died, died, and then it went all the way back to where I was, and I was like, oh, fuck that. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! I have to shake the Wiimote for it!
Waggle controls.
Definitely not regretting it at this point, honestly. Like I was equal parts curious about the qualities of Ultimate, and also just I really didn't want to play this game with a Wiimote and nunchuck. What did he just say? Please refrain from what, the robots?
Teasing?
Teasing the robots. Also, with laser, or with the abilities in Ultimate, by virtue of not needing to, the Wiimote was, oh my god, with the Wiimote, because it's shaking the Wiimote to use the color power, there's no way to stop and aim the laser. You have to just kind of go. Unless you can do it by just continually shaking the Wiimote, and that sounds like pain. Not gonna lie. I just got away from that. then we don't care. Yeah, again, even when I first played this game, I played it with a GameCube controller, but again, because the Wii U just won't recognize GameCube controller inputs, even with the USB adapter that you use for the Wii U to play with the GameCube controller in Smash Wii U, that isn't recognized by the Wii side of things, so I can't use a GameCube controller for this, which is really fucking annoying. So if that was an option, I would have done it. Alright, well. Alright, that's 3 acts. It's past midnight.
Next stop, the top. Next stop.
Nintendo GameCube controller rumble feature. God, I wish that was me. Me. Oh. Well, okay, I guess as long as I'm here, I might as well show off Game Land real quick. Fuck it. Yeah! The 8-bit remixes are good. Who's this red fucker following me?
That's Red Sonic.
Leave me alone! Stop that! Excuse me, what?
Yeah, the end of the stage is weird in this.
Stop following me! What's your deal, dude? Just leave me be! Also, yeah, that totally was Green Hill Zone. What the fuck?
Yep.
I mentioned the other cast members being in the DS management. Oh, I totally forgot to mention that. Yeah. I guess I might as well just play through the rest of Game Land. Why not?
Obviously, we have access to. Also, this is Marble Zone.
Yep. It's just Sonic 1, but weird. Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple that are like original, right?
Yeah.
I think. But it is mostly just recreations of Sonic 1.
Honestly, for as much flack as, you know, like, series kind of gets for just being weird and referential or like reusing stages or whatever, I still think it's really fun. Honestly, I think it's a good time, and just I don't know. Even if they are quote unquote reusing stuff. Yeah, it was always a little weird to me that there were other characters in the park, just from the standpoint of, like, the park's supposed to not be open yet, right? Did they also happen to show up? Also, isn't Blaze there for some reason, and she's supposed to be from another dimension? That just confuses things a little bit. Yeah, this is very Marble Zone. I don't know. I also find it to be kind of a fun little challenge to try and piece together where different things are, like what different things are other things, you know? That said, when I experienced Green Forest with Green Hill Zone aesthetics in Sonic Frontiers, I kind of went into shock. Like, I could not believe that that is what I was playing.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was like, what the? Hold the fucking phone. Stop that! This is wrong!
Won't stop, just go.
I cannot believe that no one blew up the island when Terminal Velocity was happening, by the way. I was fully expecting someone to do that.
So right.
Also, yeah, what is the Eggman heart there for?
I don't know.
Do I have access to all of Gameland? That's weird.
You have access to the first act of each.
Okay. Yeah.
I have 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do Act 1 for each of them. Wait,
You
no.
unlock an act every.
Hang on. You know what? We're doing it out of order. I skipped ahead one, but this was just fucking. That was just goddamn Spring Yard. Oh god.
3D.
I knew
Yeah,
we
for
were
some
in a 3D
reason-
Sonic Marathon.
For some reason, Gameland 3, its recreation is in the Act 2, whereas the rest of them is Act 1.
Why? It's weird. What is its?
I don't know.
What is its level? Is it
Scrap Brain.
Scrap Brain, right? Yeah, the chiptune remixes are fun. Shout out to when in the Sonic Hurdle, which we've talked about a couple times during this marathon, when there was the first. Oh no, there was an Eggman heart thing I could have grabbed. I wanted to know what those were. But there was a Sonic Go. Holding up, so go. But there was the quote at the start of it was just, and then that was it. Because what it actually was the 8-bit, the Gameland version of Sweet Mountain. And the start of that, if the only thing you're hearing is just, oh, nice, got Eggman fever. But if the only thing you're hearing is the very first notes of Gameland in 8-bit, it's completely incomprehensible. This is a kind of strange feeling, not gonna lie. Especially with this weird red thing continuing to follow me everywhere. I got that right in way drilled into my brain. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't have the Gameland soundtrack drilled into my head as much as other things. Like I know at the very least I have like Act 1 of each stage like completely burned into my memory. But my knowledge of the soundtrack is not nearly as encyclopedic as it is for some other Sonic soundtracks. Ow! What's the name of the armadillo robot thing that chases you in, is it in, Spring Yard Zone that it does it? I think it is. Oh wait, no, I
think
hit
it's
that
just
Eggman.
Roller.
Roller? Yeah, that's what this red guy is. Special bonus! 50,000, great. Ow, bitch! What's with the billiard balls, by the way? Do we know? Ow! Ow! Ow!
I think maybe the billiard balls are supposed to be the rollers.
Oh, that would be kind of fun. Why do you need to hit the gold ring multiple times, by the way?
It spits out rings every time you hit it, which is score.
I guess, but like you'd think that reaching the end quicker would be a better for your score bonus. This is probably my favorite 8-bit remix, honestly.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Water and spinny spike walls
Oh
and chains.
no. God, no. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier in the stream, but I have like multicolored fairy lights that I have hung up in my room, and I set them to like rotate through different colors as the night, as it went on, just because that's one of the things that you can set it to do. Just, you know, because it's Sonic colors. I thought it'd be appropriate. Sometimes I set it to like red or green or whatever is like appropriate for the given game that we're playing. But I thought tonight it'd be fun to have them rotate through things. And they just automatically turned off, which means that they hit the 6-minute or the 6-hour time limit, which is a sign that it's time to go to bed. Once we finish Gameland. What exactly is this thing doing?
Oh.
Well, it's gone now, so it's not doing anything anymore. Man, this game is good. I just had a moment where I was like, I felt like I talked a lot of shit tonight. But no, this game is still very good. Sonic Colors is a very good game. This is the least painful Labyrinth Zone experience I've ever had.
Ooh.
Probably because it doesn't control anything like Labyrinth Zone, and also I can basically swim forever. Yeah, the only thing about it that didn't immediately click for me is just, why is Eggman's like sinister ass theme the victory music? I don't get that. That just seems rather silly if you ask me. It makes him seem like he's a bad guy. 2 more. I also like this little design for... What is this one?
This one isn't anything.
I just pressed the Z button to try and drift. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Oh yeah, no, I figured this one wasn't a remake or anything, but I was just confused because you said that for whatever reason, Gameland 3 and it was the only one that didn't have the remake as its first stage, but then this one came out of nowhere with one of them too. So I was a little confused.
This one doesn't have a remake.
Really? A little weird, but alright, whatever. I respect it. That's the first time we've seen a number 2 billiard ball.
The thing is that there's only 6 stages in Sonic 1.
Oh, right. Duh. Well, wait a second though. This is stage. This would be number 6.
Yeah. For some reason they gave one to 7 instead of 6.
That'll do it. Oh,
well,
that's... Oops. There's one for terminal velocity. Really? Yeah. W, what are you doing Saturday? Got anything planned?
Nothing in particular.
Well, we could either start Sonic Generations, or, we could do take a bit of a break and, jump directly into a bed of spikes is what we could do. We could take a bit of a break and play some Sonic R, because I need some footage for, a concert. That might be fun. Also, yeah, all these blue cubes. Absolutely phenomenal. Decor. Wonderful. Alright, last one. Problem with doing Sonic R footage as a stream makes it difficult because I do need it to be uncovered, so it wouldn't be it'd be a bit different. So not sure.
Unless you could like record it separately as well as the stream.
Well, I like to record my streams as it and then upload the recorded version, so that would also be a little tricky. So I don't know. Maybe we won't stream it, or maybe I'll just take the day off and just do Sonic. You know what? I could just do it without the chat on stream and just use it as raw footage. Fuck it. Not particularly. It's not exactly a high stakes thing. Oh, it's hostile. What the fuck? What?
The Eggman kills the Sonic.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, but why was it... Alright, whatever. Anyway. Why did I bother? I knew it was gonna be bad, and yet I did it anyway. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, speaking of games that I need to capture footage of, no! Games I need to capture footage of, the other 2 games that I've agreed to help with are, Bowser's Fury, and, Grim Fandango, which means I gotta play all of Grim Fandango in about a week. Which is not hard. It's not a long adventure game, but it'll finally be my excuse to finally fucking play that game.
Game over.
Oh, that's right. That's the thing that can happen in this game.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a good place to stop.
The game can be over.
The game is over now.
Welcome to
Welcome to Gate. This is a good video game, guys. Oh, and now that I'm not trapped in the realm of being on a PC, I can actually do this. You are a excellent game, Sonic Colors. Congratulations.
Pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, this is a good time. I might have to reorganize the tier list, like I said, to break it down further. But I really hope that things are continue to be good. Because, you know, I like playing good video games. Thank you all for watching. This was a good time. So Saturday, like I said, might be Sonic R, might be Sonic Generations. Who knows? Not me. The one vowel not in this game's time, one vowel in the game, whatever. Alright, yeah, thank you for watching. I'll catch you all next time. Peace.
Bye.
Stay colorful. Bye-bye. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta wait for the song to end.
True.
I forgot how long the ending of this song is. Oh, wait.
Bye.
Bye.